React 3 Fiber, which is built on top of 3.js. Let me make sure I'm back. Okay, I think we are back. Apologies. It's so annoying. I think I need to buy a new router. This router just doesn't happen all the time, but occasionally just turns off. So yeah, that's super annoying. But we're back. Yeah, very annoying. Okay. I'm just gonna continue where we left off, and that was. Oh my god, hold on. I'm just gonna continue where we left off, and that was. Oh my god. Why can I hear myself? Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Anyway, I'm gonna continue. So yeah, system prompt comes from the user, and I'm thinking, no, instead of just doing the system prompt, we're gonna send the whole message history from the user. Yeah, whole message history. Justin, hey, sorry about that. I need a Starlink unit. Yes, Blizzard, yes, you're right. Or I just need a better router. I don't know what's wrong with this one. It might overheat or something, but like occasionally it just fully turns off. Finish my tea. Sad. Okay, we're gonna be sending the whole message history from the front end, interestingly. And where are my docs? How do we get the response here? Doesn't show me. Here, chat completion. Wait, what? Why don't we get the completion? What the hell? Data, right? Data. It's kind of weird. I don't have an example. I'm gonna have to look at my own code. File, new window. Look at my timestamp genius code. Timestamp genius. Generate timestamp. OpenAI. Oh, it's different. OpenAI create chat completion. Oh man. What version is this? 4.28. API reference. This is silly. King Proxy, thanks for the follow. Yo, nobody, what is this? I'm making a game. I'm trying to get the NPCs in the game to talk using ChatGPT, essentially. Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out how to get the response from the API properly. Nobody, thanks for the like. Justin says, do you hate TypeScript like me? I don't hate it, but I definitely just kind of prefer JavaScript. Kinda because I'm lazy. AI node. Okay. Chat completions create. This is definitely what their official docs say, so I'm gonna go with that. Do they have chat completions create? They don't show the response. But it's, since it's a defined thing, I think we can just get the, oh, I'll close this. Chat completion dot choices dot oh, I shouldn't have closed that other thing. Let's see what it used to look like. Oh my god, I can't move this. Completion dot data dot choices. Okay, choices 0 message dot content. Okay. Dot choices 0 dot message dot content. Okay, that's what it should be. We'll put that in a console log. So whoa, that's too many console logs. So we can see it. And I think we'll also just remove it. I mean, return it. Response. Go console response text. Response text equals that. Log response text. Response text. Okay. Is this a new stream or am I bugging? It is a new stream just because my router disconnected, so yeah, a bit unfortunate for me. But we're back, you know, we're living. We're making do with what we got. Unstable internet connection. Video will be automatically. What's my TikTok is complaining about my video? Let me have a look real quick. Let me have a look. What's my TikTok video looking like? It's fine, TikTok. What are you complaining about? Um, 1080p on YouTube. Yeah, good. It should be 1080p on TikTok as well, but it's complaining. Okay, now we can test this. Now we can test this. So I think I can just run my backend again. Well, what are all these new windows? Run the backend again. And now we go to the render NPC component. And here in talk random, which gets called, I'll use timeout that gets called. Every 9 seconds apparently. We're just gonna change that to just talk random gets called once. Here we're gonna do a fetch call to the new function we made. Fetch. Oh, actually, we use a separate API component to do fetch calls, as far as I'm aware. So let's have a look at that. Here it is. I'm gonna have to make the text really small. Apologies for everyone at home. You're probably hating me because you can't see anything. But I'll make it big again once I figure out where I want to make this change. Do I make any fetch calls here? Fetch. I don't. Interesting. No fetch calls. There is one fetch call for image URL. in this whole project. Okay. Guess we will make our own. Making a new helper function here. Let's zoom in again for everyone at home. Not that anyone complained, but you know, I know people on TikTok specifically can't see. Blizzard says check Starlink. Yeah. I don't think it's that bad. Honestly, it's just an issue with my router at the moment. I think the internet will be a lot cheaper if I don't get Starlink. But I do like the idea of having a Starlink and like traveling. I don't know, does it work like that? Like, can you take your Starlink across the world? That'd be interesting. Okay, we're gonna call this const create LLM response. And then message. Oh, this is actually TypeScript. I just use any, so it just defeats the purpose. Justin says, I think it's a good habit for coding streamers to have the font bigger than they would usually. Yeah, definitely. I know what it's like trying to view this on your phone and it's just too small. So I do have it bigger than I usually have it, just so people can see it. I could even go one bigger. Why not? Oh, that's hella big. And then here we're gonna create a fetch call for the URL plus create. I think that's what the path was. Let me double check with my functions YAML. King Proxy and Joey, thanks for the follow. Create, yep. Do I need a slash? No, I don't. Oh man, I can't even remember how. I think there's a comma. How do you even do let me look at my reference code. I've forgotten how to do a fetch call because I keep copying pasting it every time I make a new one. Oh yes, we need to await it as well. But is it a comma? Yes, it is. Okay, we're gonna put an async here. Async await. That just makes sure that it waits till we get a response before returning. Cool, is that Berry game? Yo, Brutal Strike. Yes, we're making it NPC world. ChatGPT NPC. The NPC he to you last time? Yes, because last time it was hard coded. But now we're gonna be doing OpenAI NPC chat. ChatGPT NPC. ChatGPT NPC PT. And we just send the message history. Wait, let me think about that. How are we expecting it? Message history. Yeah, perfect. I read my own mind from the past. Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. Read one. Just return the fetch and then await. Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. So we don't have the await here, but we have the await. I was gonna have the await in the other thing anyway. But what's the difference? I like to make this a bit more streamlined, so then I don't have to do extra code in the other function. I can just have the return await. Oh wait, no, I have const response. I guess I could have this in one line as well, but yeah, and then I get the, because the response is going to be in JSON. Return await response JSON. Pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, so you don't have to wait twice unless you're getting a response out there. I mean, that's just one keyword, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a difference. I've been doing it like this. We'll continue. double await, you know, just so we're sure. We get that double await. Now we know for sure that it's waiting. Okay. I don't like how new lines automatically get created with. I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, can we just go create LLM response and then... No, we can't. I was hoping it would automatically know to import it. Sometimes it does. But not here. So... let's try do it like this. Import create LLM. Nope. What if I do the from... no. You know how we're going to do it? We're going to find this and then see how that was imported. What? It was never called. How about this? Oh, I think I've put this in the wrong function. Have I? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Wait. Wait a sec. Where else have we defined? No, this is definitely it. I'm kind of confused as how these APIs are called now. Let's have a look at player controller, because I know I definitely call the WebSockets from in here. Walk to point on land. WebSocket send update. Okay. Where is that? That's defined as an export. Interesting. In the TS file. Wait a second. So you're telling me that this isn't even using the locally hosted backend then? Because it's commented out. I swear I checked that and it was. Let's double check. Yeah, here it says localhost 3001. And that is getting all these messages. Let me see where else I've defined that. Oh. In chat.js. Ooh. The rabbit hole gets deeper. So I don't think I'm actually ever using API.tsx. I should probably delete that if that's the case. Oh boy. API. Where is API.tsx? I feel like I'm using it for something, but I don't know what. Probably these webhooks. Yes. Definitely these webhooks. I'm gonna have to zoom out here. My own thing is kind of confusing me. Let me add that in my notes. This is like a kind of technical debt to do thing that I should have done ages ago. Determine why we have API.tsx and document it. Or just improve architecture. I don't want to get caught up by that again. Tech frame, what framework are you using to build a game with React? Yeah, I use React 3 Fiber. This pretty much does the whole rendering of the 3D. Otherwise, I'm not really using a game engine framework. I'm just using a 3D rendering framework. But it's pretty easy to use. I really like React 3 Fiber. But yeah, there's no like really game engine stuff such as game ticks and physics and any of that. Although I've seen people add physics to React 3 Fiber with libraries, but yeah, we don't need it at the moment. Mario Kart 3JS is trending on GitHub and also made with 3 Fiber? What? That's crazy. Let's look at their package JSON. Let's see if they use 3 Fiber. React, don't React Gamepad. No, they just use 3. Oh no. React 3. Yeah. Here. React 3. Wait, is that what it's called now? It's not even called React 3 Fiber, it's just called React 3. Wait, if I search React 3 Fiber, does it say... Yeah, it's just called React 3 now. So my shit's probably heaps outdated. We'll worry about that later. Let's play Mario Kart 3JS. Launch. Oh, hectic. Keyboard. Oh, you can even play on mobile? This is about as good as I expected. You guys want to play? Let me host a game. I'm gonna call myself tech friend. Oh, the input's fucked. Invite. Oh man, share link. What is this? Copy link to clipboard. Okay. No, that didn't work. What the hell is this? Can you guys use this QR code? Let me check on my phone. Procrastination? Yeah, for sure. Toprak, I was watching many of your live videos. I live in Turkey. I think I missed most of your streams. Yeah. There's copied link. Yeah, I tried to click it, but something else came up. Let me see if this QR code works. No, that's just taking me to the site itself. This isn't even a room. Oh no, waiting for host to start. Oh, it is a room. Oh, sweet. On bottom right. Click on copy link. Bro, it's bottom right. What do you mean? After the share link? Oh, copy link. Oh, my bad. You guys are right. My bad. Alright, I'm gonna paste it in chat. On YouTube and stuff. Oh, actually I can paste it in TikTok as well, maybe. We'll find out soon. Hold on, give me a sec. It's loading. There, okay. Okay, you should have gotten it in Twitch and YouTube. Let me see if I can do TikTok as well. Here. Did that work? No, I can't post links. Is there a way I can change that? I don't even have hide comments on. Mario Kart. Okay, I've removed the dots. No, that still doesn't work. I'm sorry, everyone on TikTok. You're not gonna get the link. It's not like you can click links on TikTok anyway. How many people we got? Looks like we're full. Oh, crazy. All right, you guys ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Mario Kart 3JS. Okay, we're in. Should I press enter? Are we doing this? I don't know if okay, ready? I'm gonna press enter in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit, okay, never mind. I still gotta do this. Oh, it's not even a race though. It's just a battle. Where is everyone? Damn it. I shouldn't have waited. I was thinking like, should I be waiting? Oh, I see someone. How do you shoot? Oh, this is the beginning people. How do you shoot? The link's on... YouTube and like WhatsApp, not WhatsApp, YouTube and Twitch. Sorry, I couldn't post it on TikTok. Oh, it's W? Dude, I was right in front of him and the shell missed. Oh, thanks for the kind words, Read One. Alright, this game's like kind of shit. I give it like a 4 out of 10. Not on your screen? Okay, let's meet up at the start. Oh, that's where the prize is. Meet at the Arc de Triomphe. What? Why did it finish? What the fuck? Nah, this game's shit, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry to waste everyone's time. Anyway, let's get back to... Oh man, how distracted did we get? What were we even doing? Developing on stream is not very productive. Okay, create... Oh yeah, we're figuring out where to put this function call. I think I'm gonna put it in... I'm gonna put it in api.ts because I feel like that's probably where it should be. And then we can... Oh, maybe it's because I didn't export it as well, maybe. Okay, export const, create LLM response, and then in the render NPC, hopefully now when I write create LLM, yes, okay, it autofills. That's good. The only thing is, I'm pretty sure URL is not overwritten by the development thing like it is here. Whoa. I'm gonna change this to SLS. Wait, oh, I'm still confused as to why. Oh. Why the WebSocket? Oh, because of chat.js. Right? Hold on. What is this chat.js thing? Here. Process env is offline. Let me just quickly double check how that works. I don't want to dox my env variables. There is no such thing, dude. It's so weird how that worked. All right, we're gonna just make our own thing. API gateway. Very weird. Very weird. Oh, that's the backend. Oh. No, then it definitely doesn't make sense. How this knows. Initialize web. Oh, because this initializes the web sockets. And then we put that in the store. Oh, that's why. Oh, I think I figured out. Initializes the web sockets and puts them in a global store. We can't create stuff in ZooStan store from non-React components, maybe. That's my theory of why we have to do this. Dankash, thanks for the follow. Dankeschön. What are we saying in YouTube? Where are you, Ellipse? No, have you completed your extension? No, it's so difficult. But I did do a little bit of progress last stream. Was it last stream? Maybe the stream before. I want to continue it, but yeah, it's just a very difficult task. Like AI is very unpredictable, and for tasks like that, you kind of need more predictability. What's the best AI research agent? Multion is definitely the best web browsing agent I've seen. Hyperwrite is close, if not just as good, because they've recently added a lot of stuff. But yeah, just for like non-Chrome extensions, I like Evo Ninja. That can do web browsing and has a workspace. So definitely play with Evo Ninja if you haven't. It's Saturday, we should be having fun today. We need games. Perplexity for research. Yeah, Perplexity is also really good. What repo is it? The browsing agent, my one is Clickless Cage. AJ47/Clickless Cage. We got some new stars the other day. Thanks, guys. But yeah, Perplexity is also a web app. Yeah, Multion's a Chrome extension. Correct. Okay. Okay, we've figured a few things out. We're putting that create LLM response just in api.ts. That should be fine. If it's not, we'll figure out why later. Now we have to send the message history. So we're gonna do a system prompt of you are a big giant in a game. You are on an island. Surrounded by female characters. Should we do big friendly giant? Big aggressive giant. No, let's do aggressive. It's more funny. You have a sense of humor and speak in jokes. That's a good system prompt. And oh wait, no. That's not how we define it. It's gotta be role. Wait, content role system content that. I'm gonna put some new line things here so it's easier to read. Yes, and we'll also remove that so I can make this bigger. Tabarak says I'll try Evo Ninja. I tried Perplexity, works nice for automated tasks, but more accurate stuff I need an agent. Yeah, for like more custom browsing, an agent could be good. But yeah, I don't know. Evo Ninja maybe not the best for that situation. But yeah, give it a go. I think the biggest cool thing about Evo Ninja is the workspace it has. It's like a hosted workspace, so you can have files, you can get it to create files and read from files. So I think like the potential is a bit more. And also it's open source, which is something that Multion and Perplexity aren't, I think. Anyway. That's the system prompt, and now I don't know if we do we need a user prompt for an assistant to reply? I think so. Yeah, let's just do a fake user prompt. We'll just be like user. Actually, could we Google that? I'm not sure if that's actually the case. Do you need a user prompt for a completion? OpenAI. I think so. We're just gonna do one. Content. We'll just do hello. We need to await that as well. Await create LLM. Oh, this needs to be an async. And then set message to render create LLM response text. Pretty sure that's what I called it. It's not happy about that. Does not exist. Oh no. This is Australia. That's a song, by the way. How do I set the return type of this? I think here. Any, yeah, any. Excellent. Ferdian QBL software engineer. Yo, Ferdian, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Toprak says there's a startup I found, Cycle AI. What do they do? Let's have a look. Multi-on Pro sounds so cheap right now with unlimited actions. Oh, I didn't even see the price. Multi-on Pro. Let's have a look. Their SEO not too good. What? Did I spell it wrong? Multi-on. They're just not very public, hey. Did they have anything about the Pro? Oh, it does not work well with Dark Reader. App? No, it's probably just a tweet from DivGarg. Hey, DivGarg tweet. And he's the best for lazy programmer. Yes. Yes, it is. Where's the Pro? They're still not really public here. Yeah, I saw this tweet, but they don't really tell you anything about the pricing. Where'd you get the pricing from? $19. And you paid? None of this is public. Where are you getting all this information? Or is it just in their Discord? They really don't talk about it as much, or like they have really shitty marketing. I thought they did that on purpose because they're like working semi-stealth, or at least like closed. Let's have a look at their Discord. What's their symbol again? I think I might have moved them. What? Oh, here it is. Announcements. Vision mode. Part of the Pro tier. A lot of new improvements. Subconsciousness. Bro, what the hell? Oh, you find it on the app? Go to billing on their app. Billing support. Oh, pricing. Oh, nice. Okay. They've definitely hidden this. $19 a month, fast mode, Discord access. We already have Discord access. Early access to features, priority support. Hectic. Very cool. Very cool. I guess they're rolling it out slowly. Thanks for that info, Toprak. What's Cycle AI? Oh, that's not good. They have this picture thing, but if it's open source, that's fine. Are they open source? Well, they don't look open source. Products. AI Copilots. Oh, it's just another browser automation tool. I guess. I don't know. Haven't heard of them. And to be honest, I'm not very impressed at the moment. Could be wrong. What's my GitHub account? AJ47. GitHub that / AJ47. This one. Okay. What was I doing? AI NPC. Response text. Set message to render. We'll also console log it. I'm gonna actually just put that in a thing so it doesn't call it twice. Oh wait, I just realized that was not exactly how I want it. Okay. Now I doubt this will work first try. It's probably a lot of things I forgot to do, but let's just see what we get. Failed to fetch. Okay, so it's not using the local URL. I'll make this bigger. It's trying to do the deployed URL. So where were we? API TX. I was kind of left that to see what would happen. Here, URL is defined as that. Okay, project dev node env equals SLS. We're gonna change this. I'm gonna change this in API TSX as well. Here it's development. We're gonna change this SLS. Open up package JSON for the front end and make sure it uses the SLS framework when we run yarn dev. What SLS is an abbreviation for is serverless for me. So whenever I'm running serverless offline, I'll just run SLS. It's just quick to type, it's really short. Okay, let's see if that works this time. Do a hard refresh. No. Still using that. That means node env is not SLS. Maybe node env. Set node env. That should have definitely worked. Maybe you can't set it as something custom. Set node env something custom. Wait, what? .env. No. Do I need a .env? I think so. I've done this before. Apparently, with front-end applications, you actually need a separate package that's not packaged with React. Let me ask ChatGPT. How can I access process and node and from a React component? It's not even actually a React component. It's maybe that's why. It's a helper function. You can directly use it. Let's just try log it here. Console.log. Let's see what this bad boy says. That's not it. This one. Milad, thanks for the follow. It's logged out to be false. Yeah, so it doesn't even. Oh no. Here, it's logged out to be development. So this should work. Oh. Right? Work. Oh, okay, great. I swear that's what we had before, but I was probably missing something, or it was commented out and I forgot that I... Anyway, it's calling the right endpoint now, and now we're getting an error from the backend. So let's have a look at the backend logs. Cannot use import statement outside of a module, so we'll switch that to a require. LLM.js. Const OpenAI equals require OpenAI. Let's see if that works. Ooh. Now it's okay, so we got rid of that issue, but now there's a new issue. API key is missing. I'm gonna have to do this off screen because I don't want to leak this key like I always do. Oh, no, it's here. MJ, thanks for the follow. It's definitely. I am confusion as to why this doesn't work. Wait. Oh. No. Yeah, I don't know. Did you send the key in the variable? Yeah. It's here. It's just, is that the right? Did it say that it's a wrong key or that they wouldn't even have a key? Let's do that again, because I can't read it now. Yeah, here we go. Is missing or empty? Could be either. Missing or empty. Definitely there. I'm gonna restart the server. That could be a reason. You're following me on GitHub? Awesome. Oh, KDV says, how's the OpenAI situation going? Are you talking about Elon Musk suing them? I haven't heard an update since this morning for me. Okay, I'm gonna try log this and hopefully not dox my key. So I will be viewing this off screen. Undefined. Okay, so it's undefined. Definitely have spelt it like that. Let me check the JWT key as well. That is also undefined. Right? Yeah. Just to make sure. AOW, thanks for the follow. Oh shit, we've been streaming 2 hours. I gotta take a break soon. Stretch. I don't want to be sitting looking at a screen for 2 hours. I do these eye stretches, you know, look around the peripheries of your eye, move around, because there's those tiny muscles in your eye that you should be, just like the muscles in your body, not keeping them in the same position. Okay, I've motivated myself to stretch. I'm gonna turn my camera off. I'm wearing some questionable shorts. But my voice will be here. Am I using Node? Yeah, Node's in the back end. React in the front end. How many years are you coding already? Like a lot years, but like maybe only 8 professionally. 8, 9, or 10. Kinda. As like a full-time job. Like I got my first full-time job like a year out of uni, and that was like 2016 or something. 2015. I don't know. Make sure I have an env.config. Okay. I don't know if I need that, but I'll check. I definitely have a .env. Can we be friend in GitHub? Is there friends on GitHub? I thought it's just following. Like you follow someone, they follow you back. I'll have a look at your profile, Ferdian, and you know, if you're doing things I want to follow, then I guess I can follow you. What can you say for me, just a starter? Yeah, some people ask me this, and pretty much I always say I think it's the best to follow what you're interested in. Having a why is good. Like, why do you want to even learn programming in the first place? And I feel like if the answer is money, I don't know if that's a good enough answer for you to continue, but like you could find another answer as well, like something else you like about coding. Like you have to at least like something about it, and then focus on that thing you like, and then make projects, gain experience. Yeah. Yeah, money, man. It's not enough. You need more than just money, otherwise you'll just get bored really quick. Because it takes a lot of like willpower and mental energy, I feel like, to debug. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Like right now, we're trying to debug this API key. We could just hard code the API key, but that's not a long-term solution. Said Mende in class object, thanks for the follow. Class object, thanks for all the questions as well. If you guys have any more questions, please let me know. Damn, man. .env not working in Node. Okay, let's think about this. Oh, actually, it's not a .env. Oh, this could be why. Actually, it's actually this could be why. So the way serverless works, yeah. Oh, I figured it out. So I actually don't have a .env. Thanks for who suggested me looking at .env. Milad, legend. Milad, my G. Are you Persian, bro? No, I don't know. I can't tell. Could be. Amiri sounds kind of Persian. Kurt from Kurdistan, yo. So, with serverless, you actually put your secrets in a JSON file and you load it, and then you, I don't know if this is still the case, but when I was coding, this was the case. And then you just define all your process variables here, and you do it like this, essentially. I didn't explain that very well, but yeah. You guys can see that. Environment variables defined here. You can reference files that you've loaded. So I've made another custom secret variable, which just loads that secret JSON file. Milad says, I'm from Afghanistan and speak Persian. Awesome. خیلی خوش آمدید, Milad Jun. Hassani, do you go live every day? No. Maybe this month. I'm gonna try go live every day, but it's been hard. I juggle a lot of other projects, and yeah, they pay me a lot better than going live does, but I do enjoy going live a lot more than these other projects, so it's a bit of balance. Andrew says, what version of GPT are you using? I'm just going to use 3.5 Turbo. It's the fastest. How much does it cost? I'll tell you in a second. Is coffee a liquid hug for your brain, or is bed the true MVP of the day? It's so hard for me to ignore Blizzard's AI content because it's just... No, this is actually good, Blizzard. I appreciate you for having an AI chat to me. I'm going to answer that question. Definitely sleep is the best long term, but coffee is definitely a really enjoyable short term experience. Mamnoon Dadash. Am I working on 3JS? Yeah. So this is a React version of 3JS called React 3 Fiber, or it's now called React 3, but yeah. 3JS. Okay, so I think I've added my secret now. A refresh, does it work on a refresh? Still no work on a refresh, probably the same error, but I think if I restart the thing, it'll load it now. Oh, shit, I'm actually logging it still, so I'm gonna make sure I'm not logging it. Okay, no. Well, actually, it was... I have a feeling this might not work. We'll see. We will see. Refresh. Oh! We got a different error. Okay, I think the API key worked. Is this RuneScape? This is heavily inspired by RuneScape, Justin. Thank you. RuneScape was one of my favorite games growing up. I still watch the videos on it on YouTube, and yes, this was heavily inspired by RuneScape. Hat Dog, what's the minimum specs for a laptop to code? You could probably code on any laptop, but it's just like, what are you coding? And then it's like not minimum specs to code, it's like minimum specs to run whatever you're coding. So for instance, like mobile dev could be very costly because you got to run a whole mobile simulator. For an Android simulator, that's pretty bad, I think, because there's so many different architectures. But like the MacBooks are pretty streamlined for iOS sim. Okay. What are we doing? We are fixing this new bug now. This new bug. Exception in handler. Helpers is not defined. Where is helpers? Helpers. Ah, we just need to import that. Oh. How come it wasn't? Oh, here we go. I accidentally deleted that one. I shouldn't have. Now it should work. New error. Oh, I didn't save. I mean, it didn't. Sometimes the hot reloading doesn't work with serverless offline. I'm not sure why. Sometimes it does work. Is the M1 good? Yeah, the M1 is so much better than like any comparable CPU. I think the M series CPUs are just so much better than anything. They're like 10 times better than the i9 at that time, or i7. Or I'm just a big sucker for Apple marketing, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm no expert, but that's my what I think from what I've seen. Abdi, thanks for the follow. Is this the first return to the castle Wolfenstein? Do you validate your end variable? No. Oh, we did it. We got the response. Well, hello there, tiny mortal. Looks like a fun-sized brigade is right. Just a heads up, I'm a giant among giants. Yes, that's the front end saying that. But, oh yeah, and there you go. You can see him saying it. And now if I refresh it, he'll say something else. Pretty fast as well. Hey there, little pixie. Are you lost or just trying to challenge a giant for a dance-off? Now the text is definitely too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's say maximum 10 words. So we'll just change the system prompt right from the front end. But we got it working, guys. We actually got it working locally. We still have to deploy this, and there could be some more issues when we deploy it, but pretty much we're like 80% of the way there at least. You have a sense of humor and speaking jokes. You have a sense of humor. Maybe you have a sense of humor. Only keep responses short. Less than 8 words. Oh, 9 words. Keep messages short. Okay. Let's see how that is now. Oh wow, every time I refreshed, it updated. Hello puny beings, who will I crush first? Me, crush you, no match for me, haha. Roar, who dares disturbs the giant's peace? That's so cool. I like be brief, to keep it small. Okay, be brief. So I like this prompt engineering because it's like, you know, it's kind of like a game. The less tokens you use, the cheaper your thing is. So, the brief. Be brief. Let's see. Okay. Be brief is definitely too much longer. I really like the less than 9 words. But we could, instead of keep messages brief, we could just be like, be brief, you know? Save a few tokens, you know? That's a few cents. After 10 million token generations, it adds up. I see you tiny humans want to play catch. Hi, ready to be crushed under my massive feet. Perfect. We did it. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna commit that. I think that's a great progress. We pretty much did 80% of it. We did the whole backend architecture. We haven't tested it out deployed though yet. We still have to deploy the backend. But I think, is there any changes to the backend that need to be made? Not at this stage. In the future, we can change the in the future we can change, yeah. Is this React? Yes. Yes, it is. Use some COT prompt. Oh, chain of thought. I think that's a bit too much for what we want. We don't need it to, you know, analyze and do reasoning. It's just a basic chat. We don't want to spend too many tokens because this is going to be public, hopefully, soon. I'm going to deploy the back end and get a drink and stretch. Hopefully this works. What version of Node am I running? 18. I think that's fine. So yeah, so deploying the backend. Oh, this is going to be a new backend. I'm not sure if the environment variables will be deployed as well, but we're going to test it out. It should be as easy as one command after it's running, but this is its first time, so it might need more than one command. We'll see. Puppetsy, thanks for the like. Is it worth learning React? Yeah, I think React is great. I love React. Well, here's the thing. If you want to make web apps, otherwise, there's probably better tools. Iqbal says, I'm beginner at programming. What do you recommend I learn? I always say this, go after your passion. Whatever you're like interested in making. Don't just pick something because someone else said it was good. And then keep making projects. Can you use LM Studio for free LLM models? Yes, if your computer is good enough to run good models. You could still probably run a shit model, but yeah, okay. So failed to deploy, application not found because you haven't created this. We haven't created the application. So is there a serverless create we might have to run first before deploy? Let's see, deploy a serverless function. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, let's look at their docs. Serverless create. Is it hard to get a job in React? I think comparatively React might have the most jobs for any web framework, at least. Probably more. Okay, template. That's not the... Oh, that just creates the files, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's just Google our issue. Or ChatGPT our issue. I think that would be cooler. Let's see what they say. I'm trying to deploy a clone serverless project under a new app name, but get this error. Learn Python, says Anas. Python's a very beautiful language that you can do a lot more, but I prefer JavaScript. Check the application name, ensure that app and org fields are set to those that match a dashboard. Okay, we might have to create a app from the dashboard, which is a bit annoying. Why can't you do that through the CLI? Let's see if we can actually. Let me ask ChatGPT. Can I do step 1 and 2 through the CLI? Blizzard says, don't waste your time learning coding, which is a very like good point, because the way things are going, AI should be able to create code better than your first few years of coding, at least for new beginners. So maybe focus more on the plumbing. I mean, no, not plumbing. I just read Justin's message as I was talking. My mind's getting sleepy, but focus on logic and problem solving. And yeah, Blizzard says being creative. But yeah, plumbing, I'm sure it pays well, but it's not a very enjoyable situation. Oh, here's the thing. That would make a good clip. I always like situations where I laugh. And I need to make a habit of noting down the clip times. I was going to do it on physical paper, but then I realized I can't do a global search on physical paper. So we're going to do a Notion doc in my stream. Put it down here. Page clips. Clips? Or there should be an easier way to clip it. There's definitely automations. I'll write this one down anyway. 235. Me accidentally recommending plumbing as a career. Yeah, let me find automated clip timestamp software. How would this work? I just press, I need to like OBS. It needs to be an OBS extension. OBS clipping of a video. Here. YTDLP can clip YouTube. Yeah, but I wanna know the live timestamp before it's even updated. Wait, could YouTube DLP do it live? Jason Ice, thanks for the follow. What scope I need to learn in JavaScript before I go to React? You can go straight into React if you wanted. You would just have to know a lot of JavaScript things, but you can learn on the job. There's no issue with that. A life hack is just to copy any code you don't know into ChatGPT and get it to explain it to you. That's how Blizzard is right. We need to be using ChatGPT as if you have like a team of software developers or like a senior software developer with you. Just ask it everything all the time. No one's replied to this guy. How to timestamp live stream clip OBS. OBS to record a live stream. How to set up instant replay on OBS Studio. Ooh, enable replay buffer. Create a scene at the top of Studio. Click on scripts, instant replay. I could develop my own script. Ooh. This is in 2018. I wonder what ChatGPT says. How can I press a shortcut key to get let me give it some context. I am live streaming using OBS software. How can I press a shortcut key to get the timestamp of a highlight, I guess, is probably the word I'm looking for. And save it. Timestamp of a highlight from the live stream and save it in a file. I guess, something like that. Blizzard says, I'm writing a book about being a pimp from the comfort of your house. This is how I know it's not AI. It's because of your spelling mistakes, Blizzard. You just like go to type whatever you want, and then for me to think it's AI. I'm onto your tricks. We could make our own OBS script. It's so easy. You can make Python OBS scripts. They've made it for me. Save timestamp, but that's a timestamp from now. This is a timestamp. I want the time. Oh my god. Timestamp to be the duration, the current duration of the live stream. Yes. You need some knowledge in programming to understand the code. No, you just need ChatGPT to explain it for you. No, you do need knowledge, but you don't need it right away. You can learn it. And that's the whole point of starting in React. It gives you opportunities to learn not just vanilla JavaScript, but also React. So his question was, do I need to learn JavaScript before I go to React? And no, I actually recommend going straight into React if you can handle it. If you can't, yeah, go learn. Because if you try to do React, you'll end up learning JavaScript. But if you try to do JavaScript, you'll never learn React unless you're learning React. Anyway, what is this plugin doing? Start timer. When does it call start time? Oh, I have to press start timer. Is it possible to automatically run the start timer when I press the start streaming button on OBS? It's not directly supported. I mean, it's not too much effort to just press the start recording button. I definitely prefer that than manually typing the timestamp every time. Yeah, no, none of this WebSocket shit. Okay, I think this is what we want. Live stream started. And then you press another button to clip the timestamp. How do we add plugins into OBS? You go Tools, Script. Here, I already have zoom and follow mouse, which I don't use anymore. And now we're gonna add, where did I put that? Open file location, perfect. TikTok. I don't know if that's a good folder for it. I feel like I have a misc folder. I'm gonna put it there. New file. What is this? Note highlight. Wait, where does it note it? It saves it to a file every time I clip it. Let's change that. Let's change it to change this code Man, coding is so much easier now with ChatGPT. Make it use the same file and add a new line under it instead of creating new files each time. Oh, it already appends it? I didn't even read it. Okay, that's one of the downsides of using ChatGPT as you're or relying on it too much. If it makes you lazy. So I didn't read the code. There's the duration. Open the text. Write duration. Duration saved. No, this doesn't keep the old text. Okay. What? Already appends it to the same file instead of creating new files each time. However, if you want to ensure clarity, include a time. Oh, because when they make the variable, no, pretty sure it's wrong. But current time. Oh. I'm pretty sure. Like, it's opening a file. It's not creating a new file. I can see that. Oh, I didn't see these two lines. Yeah. It'll be way faster if I just test and run it. Crossing my fingers that I'll finish my time machine before doomsday hits. That one, I think that one's AI. Timestamp, yeah. Makes sense. The AI saw a timestamp and saw the thing. Okay, timestamp, duration. File.write. Okay, so file.write must just add the text to the end. Okay, I shouldn't have doubted ChatGPT. We're going to just drag that in here, paste the code, and now we can add it to OBS. I love how distracted we're getting, but this is good. This is good for me in the long term. Note highlight. Oh, there's an error. No module found keyboard. We have to install the module locally, I guess. Let's see if we can do that with git bash. Pip install keyboard. Wait. Keyboard. Where does it use keyboard? Let me just double check that we need that. Think twice. It wasn't AI? Where's keyboard called? Keyboard.addHotkey. Now the thing is, I know this other extension I have uses hotkeys as well. Let's see how they've added hotkeys. They don't have keyboard. Hotkey. How did they get the hotkey? Zoom, init, save, load. Oh. I think this is open source, so I could figure it out, but they don't use keyboard. Let's see if ChatGPT can fix it. Do not use keyboard module. Instead, let it be defined in OBS settings. Here is an example script that does this. to take inspiration from. It also has just so much bullshit, but yeah, anyway, I think, whoa, that was way longer than I thought. I think ChatGPT will figure it out. You're building a time machine right now. When will it be ready? Wouldn't we have known that if it was ready, or are you gonna go to an alternate timeline? Alternate timeline. Shit, I'm time traveling every day. Every second, I'm in an alternate timeline. Every plank second. Wait, what? You can listen to signals? I swear I asked it to do that before and it said there's no way. This is crazy. Is it gonna write the code? Didn't write the code, but I like its thinking. Wow, see, now it says that it will actually start when I press the start streaming button. I wonder if it learned that from the code I gave it. Whoa, 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 did it? Stream started. Oh. Wait, what? Where's the first occurrence of this? No, what? This is back here. On stream started. Oh, it did say that. I am not reading properly today. Oh, it is almost midnight, and I have been streaming for like 3 hours. Kind of explains it. OBS Python. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna read this. It couldn't be anything that bad, right? No, I'll read it. I'll read it. Misc. Oh, it's here. No, oh shit, I replaced the wrong code. I did replace the wrong code. Definitely getting tired. And we're so distracted from the AI NPC thing. It's like, it's actually crazy. We spent so long trying to get this node highlight to work, it feels. Have we? Yeah, we have. We definitely have. Reload. Then we'll just name keyword. What the hell? Did I not copy it? I didn't. Okay. Surely this time. Oh yeah, we didn't get an error. Oh. Save duration hotkey. The thing is, it's not going to start now because I had it start when we press the save duration. I mean the start streaming. OBS streaming has started, start streaming callback. So I think we can just run this right here. So it's gonna start streaming, and then we need the hotkey for. So I think we can set the hotkey with OBS here. Let me hide this so we don't get infinite tech friends. How do we set hotkeys? Edit preferences. View. Settings. No. Settings. Hotkeys. Save duration. Yes. Let's do, what's our clip hotkey? Let's do, it needs to be, let's get some inspiration. What are some good OBS hotkey? What country am I in? Australia. Blizzard. Starting an AI company is like having a DeLorean in your garage. It's your fast path to the future. Sick. That's cool. Did I try Sweep AI? Yes, I have. Not properly, actually. Are you talking about the new assistant? I actually got that running from source. Shout out to Kevin on their Discord. I really like the founders at Sweep and what they're doing. I think it could actually be the best coding assistant. But I haven't used it too much. I just, yeah, I'm not sure if you were here when I tried it last stream, but I couldn't get it working. I messaged on their Discord, and Kevin was trying to help me out. And he said, feel free to let me know if you have any other questions. And down to hop on a call to catch up again. I met them at, actually, I think I just met Kevin. Where did we go? Phil's Coffee? In SF? I recorded a full interview with him, but I never posted it. I definitely should have. I have, yeah, I don't know. I've gotten better at it, but I definitely don't post enough. Like, I have all this content that I make, and I just think it's not good enough, so I never post it. And it just sits there unused, and then it like becomes too irrelevant and late. I just have to post it then and there. I mean, it's definitely not too irrelevant and late right now for me to even post that interview. I think like a lot of what we said would be relevant, but yeah, just as a general thing. Okay, let's just, I can't be bothered trying to find good shortcuts. I'm just gonna do something I wouldn't normally ever press. That's global, like never press in any app. I don't think I ever press page up, especially with like a control page up. Actually, that's a good point. I have the mouse follow and zoom. Let's do control page down for both of these. Copy. Enable, disable mouse. Oh, I only want zoom. No, just delete this. I used to have this, but then it wasn't good. But now I think it's fine again. Okay. Let's test. Let's enable preview. Move this here. Test the zoom. Control page down. Oh, great! It works. It definitely zooms in the wrong spot, but I can fix that. It's just a weird bug. I just reset this and. Oh no. Oh no. It's happened again. It's happening again. No. The zoom. Hold on, guys. Technical difficulties. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Okay. Now. Surely now. Yes. Now it's zooming on my cursor. This is another plugin I have. They're all Python scripts. It's really cool. And then note highlight. So now this should save a file. Oh, damn it. I leaked my API key again. It's alright. I'm going to revoke that right now. Because I definitely forget. No one's ever actually abused any of the times I've leaked my API key, but I always like revoke it after the stream. And I only have like 11 people watching. Oh yes, we're looking at the files. Did it create a file? It didn't. We can look at the logs. Note highlight py. Permissions denied. Ooh. I get an error from OBS when trying to save file. How do we do permissions with OBS? We'll figure it out. Okay, so okay, I've realized an issue now with control. I was like, what will I never press? Control page down. Apparently, control page down goes and opens your environment variables in VS Code. Can you believe that? No, I'm kidding. That's probably not what it does. It's probably. Oh man, I'm gonna be pressing control page down until I figure out what it does. No, hold up. How do we search? No. What am I setting? Is it keyboard shortcuts, right? Keyboard shortcuts. I think if I press control, page down here. Damn it! Control. Or I type control. Aha. Page down. Yaha. It's focused next debug console. That's definitely not what happened. Anyway, we're gonna remove it. I don't think I ever use this. How do you delete? Nope. Delete. Edit. How do you clear? Remove key binding. Okay. Nice. Control. Oh, it's just focus next group. Next pane. I'm gonna remove it for everything. I don't use it. And then control page up as well. Okay. Now, what did ChatGPT say about the permission error? Change the script to write this in a way you have the necessary permissions. Replace home dir. Expand user. Shit, okay, we need to change which VS Code was I on? I only have one VS Code anyway. Oh no, here we go. Thought so. Was it? No, it wouldn't be in here. How do you get the whole list of tabs open? Or you can't? Aha, got it. Where's the location? Durations, file path, Steam duration. Okay, it's just right. It should be right where it is. I'll try that again. Control page down. Oh no, control page up. Yeah, same thing. Permission denied. Permission denied. OBS. Script. OS. Maybe you can't save files with OBS. Oh, you need to run it as administrator, probably. Scroll to users, full control, and apply. Nah, I think I already would have. I don't know. Go to users. Open files. Open editors panel. Files. Wait, what? Highlight a plugin to give VRP. Turn the punchline. Blizzard's off with their kids. Yeah. It's good to have you in the chat, Blizzard. You're here like pretty much the whole time with your funny comments. We'll keep in touch. Files editors pane. Who's? Oh, that's what the OBS thing is. Files. I mean the VS Code. Definitely getting so tired, but I do want to finish this off. I haven't streamed in 3 hours in a long time. This is actually when people start to come on now. It's midnight. We need like a round 2. Am I using NVIDIA? Yes. NPC? No. What was that again? I totally forgot about that. I was just using ChatGPT. Cataclysm, you must have just joined. Remember this game? Now the giant, the NPC, what it says is actually generated with ChatGPT every time. And it's like, it's somewhat giant related. So we can refresh this. What is it gonna say now? Oh, actually. Okay, it's not, it was working an hour ago. I changed a lot of stuff. We're trying to deploy everything now. And I'm not running the server. But yeah. Ashfaq says, which one has more scope in the future? AI engineer, data science, or data analyst? More scope in the future, like more stuff. What do you mean by scope? Like stuff to do? More job opportunity? They're all very similar. It'd be pretty much the same thing between them all. It's like these labels don't like they're. It's kind of like comparing IT and software engineering, right? Like they technically could be considered the same thing, but everyone has their own definitions, or some people see them as the same thing. But like in reality, I don't think it's very clear cut. Like gray, it's not black and white. And after completing bachelor's, can I secure a job in any of these fields, or do I have to do PhD? You definitely don't have to do PhD, but obviously a PhD looks better than no PhD. But if you have something that's more impressive than a PhD, like an impressive project, it's kind of hard to do sometimes in those fields without a PhD, but yeah. It's definitely possible. Don't forget to reset your key, yes. That's also another reason why it won't work at the moment. Okay. I'm gonna give up on the clipping tool. Put that in to do. I think I've definitely spent way too much time on it, and let's go back to the NPC. Yeah, if you guys have just joined, I have spent the last like 20 minutes trying to make a OBS plugin to take clips from, well, take just the time of a clip from my stream in just the click of like 2 buttons. Control page up. But yeah, what we were originally doing is making this NPC talk from OpenAI, and then we were gonna copy this thing. This is pretty much the inspiration for this. What was it called? Reality. It's something like reality TV AI. I can't even type. Reality AI TV? What was it called? Oh my god. Yes, AI reality TV. And you get to create your own AI that like lives in this world. I think the execution needs work. Obviously it's like day 1 or whatever, week 1, but the idea is sick. So I'm gonna make my own execution 3D. And yeah, I don't know, this is what has excited me to work on, and I'm gonna follow my excitement as I suggest to other people. This is me doing that. Remember that Seinfeld Twitch channel? Yes. And the Rick and Morty AI channel. These are all things. Alright, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break to get a drink and stuff, but I will be back. We will push forward. through the night. Yeah, see you soon. Should I play something? Oh yes, this is what I do now. When I'm taking a break, I'm gonna be taking breaks more often, and I'm just gonna be playing what I think is a really interesting part of my live stream videos that maybe no one else has seen. So what's a live stream? Like this one. This one has the least views because it's only a day old, but okay, we're coding clickerless cage here, and then something interesting happened, or when it works, maybe that's a pretty interesting part. I think this is where Blizzard got a membership. That's awesome. I should give him. I didn't make these badges are just the default badges, but I think we can customize them. But I didn't have any members before, but now Blizzard is a member, so that's great. Caster Labs, royalty free music, multi-on. Wait, we got 16 users. This is, I think I started streaming this at midnight, and I went on to like 2 a.m. If I do that tonight, that'll be 5 hours stream. That'd be insane. I want to do that bit where we actually load, because I actually tried clickless cage with a local LLM at the start. Maybe that'll be interesting. Put editor here. It took a while to actually get it to look good. Here, okay. I'm gonna leave it with this. How do I get out of the way here? Is this just camera? I think like this will be interesting. Wait, hold on. I'm still here. You know what? This is gonna be this. No. A quick fix. I'll figure this out. Response JSON. The action. Okay. Equals nav URL. Okay, so I've kind of just hard coded it so it always does a navigation URL action first. Okay. Let's try again. I'm gonna ask it to make it Google. Okay, so it perfectly went to Google Calendar first. Now let's see if it types "Hello World" in the ad title, please. That's the whoa. I accidentally went full screen. One sec. Has to think about it. Why isn't my console coming? No element found. Sad. Okay, so its plan was to click the create button to start a new event. But the create button wasn't found. Because it's meant to... Alright, let me try this a fourth time. Does it? In my previous testing, it went into a different... Oh yeah, because it's not screen. Cannot see? Here, there we go, see? There, and it's putting red boxes where it's clicked. See, I didn't click that. Nice. Why is this Those two steps worked. It's not typing properly. But, yeah. Oh, it did. It clicked and typed. See? I didn't do that. Hello world. Yay. So that's pretty much what it should be working like. It's very early days and buggy. It's not. Wait, what is this? This is YouTube. I think I'm struggling to make this look good. But that's cool. We actually have it showing where it clicks. Oh, I'm not in HD. For some reason it clicked next month. Okay, sorry. Oh, that's way better. That's really cool. I'll be back. Let's find where we make those red boxes, and then we can utilize that red here. Oh yes. Create square. That's good. Okay. Yeah, definitely did. Damn. If I wasn't typing, it would have done the right URL. But yeah, let me check out this indie dev local LLM observation thing. On-device LLMs?
Every day, it becomes clearer that local LLMs are the future of generative AI. Why? From companies to indie devs, using LLM APIs comes at the expense of privacy, money, and speed. Not everyone can afford or wants to torch 5, 10, 50, thousands of dollars to build, test, and use LLMs in production. This engineering practice, it is none other than testing. I've talked about prompt foo in the past, but by testing our prompts, by testing LLMs, we can know when they're ready for our specific use case, and we can watch as local LLMs make progress and become more viable every single day. So let's break down how you can test your prompts and local LLMs so you can unlock the value of local LLMs as soon as they're ready. Let's look at this local LLM eval code base. Link's going to be in the description. So in this test, we have two sets of providers. We have cloud LLMs and we have local on-device LLMs. We're going to look at how these two sets of LLMs, cloud versus local, performs against a natural language query to SQL prompt. So the goal of the prompt is to take a natural language query and convert it to SQL. We have some light instructions here on how to convert a natural language query into an SQL statement. So every single provider you see here is going to be run using that prompt, and we'll pass in the NLQ and the database dialect in each one of these tests. And of course, the test specification.
John says, is this to do with the 1-bit paper? I'm not sure. 1-bit. No mention of it. I'm not even sure what that is.
What the natural language query is, and it'll assert the results we're looking for. So let's go ahead and just run this, right? In prompt foo, you first export your API keys. Then we're just going to run prompt foo eval. So this is going to run all these tests. So I have, 10 tests here, and for each provider, it's going to run each one of the tests. So we'll see about 40 results after this test runs. Okay, fantastic. Cool. So that finished. You can see here we had 4 failures, 36 successes. You can see here we can run this prompt foo view command to view a local web viewer of the results. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll open up the browser, and here we go. So this is really cool. So you can see for each prompt and for each combination of variables, we can see the results of our tests. So looking at each model, you can see here we have the GPT-3, we have GPT-4, and then we have Gemini Pro. Nothing really exciting here, nothing kind of unexpected. Each one.
That's really cool. Prompt foo. 1.5-bit quantized models for low-end hardware. Oh, okay. No, I think this guy seems to just be talking about prompt foo and how to run tests on your LLMs, which is pretty cool.
Of these models here, and let me just run Mistral. I'm going to boost the repeat to 5. Now Mistral 7B is going to run 50 prompts using this prompt template. It's going to run each one of these tests 5 times, right? So, we have 10 tests here. That's going to give us 50 tests. I'm just going to let this rip. Let me show you something really cool, something really magical about these local open source models. So that just finished. Mistral performed fairly well. Looks like we got 30 successes, 20 failures. And, again, I just want to call it out. Running. It's
crazy. It's like it's only working 60% of the time, kind of.
64 gigabyte memory. It is officially powered on, and it never does this. My M2 stays dead quiet all the time. So let's go ahead and look at that test, right? So you can see here, we got 60% of the test correct. This is another reason I like prompt foo. In reality, using LLMs is going to provide variable results, right? They're non-deterministic by nature, even with your temperature at 0. So I like to use this repeat option to see how many times will something work, and then you can get into the probability of your prompt and your model and how likely it is that for any user it will produce the right result. So you can set that there with the evaluate options repeat 5. That's a really handy feature. Running this model over and over and over really lets you test the output. It's local, and this costs me absolutely nothing, right? That is the beautiful part. The real setback here is we need smaller on-device LLMs with higher accuracy before this becomes production viable. It's amazing that incredible piece of technology. Basically, it lets you run LLMs and a LLM server out of a single file. Link in the description, of course, but let me go ahead and just show you what I mean. We can mount one of these models right now in the custom model directory. We can open up the shell. Let's open up a new terminal, and I'll just type custom models, and let's just go ahead and run that. We'll run Rocket, the one that failed. So I'm just gonna run, literally just running that file. It's going to load it into memory. It's going to do everything it needs to run, and then bam, it's now running a clean chat-like interface on port 8080.
That's crazy.
And we can run some prompts. Fix this SQL statement from user equal true, and there you go. Where auth status equals true and user ID is not null. It's modifying some stuff here. Again, these are local models. So, you know, we're running Rocket 3B. It's local, you know, it's running right in memory. So of course it's not gonna be perfect, but it is pretty cool. You know, list 5 cool.
What was that LLOP? They just make a single file kind of server thing. Llama file by Mozilla. It's crazy. Yo, Doozy. What language am I using? I was doing Next.js, JavaScript. Llama file lets you distribute and run LLMs with a single file. That's so cool. Does it work on Windows and Mac? If you're using Mac, Linux, or BSD, you'll need to grant permission. Yeah. On Windows, you need to add .exe to the end. What the hell? That's so cool. So you can turn a single file into a llama file. Should we try something small? Tiny llama. This should be pretty fast. I'm going to download tiny llama. Let's see how long that takes. 1 minute. Wow, crazy. And then apparently we just rename it to .exe and we can just run it on Windows, or if you're on Mac or Linux, you just chmod it. Doozy says you should hop into some C dev. Nothing quite as rewarding. Yeah, it's the only reason it's so rewarding is because it's so difficult. Nah, I'm kidding. Rust. Yeah, no, I've heard a lot of good things about Rust for sure. I'm just sticking to what I know. I'm more of an outcomes guy rather than a approach guy, if that makes sense. So the faster I can just get the outcome I want, and then I'll optimize. I don't know. That's been my strategy. At the moment, it's a mess, but it's not working. So I'd rather it be a mess and not working than me spend ages to like make it polished and really nice, but it still doesn't work. It's just like, that's such a waste of time polishing a piece of shit. You have infinite power in C. All right, let me see you make a beautiful responsive web app in C. Have you been working mostly in Python? No, mostly JavaScript. Okay, let's see if I can just run this llama file without any additional software. Just add .exe to the end apparently. Double click it. And it's saying it could be a virus, which is true. Oh, and that's right, dude, look, quickly it's spun up this server locally running the LLM. And is it also a server? I don't know if it's a server. Like if I went v1/v1/models, dude, it is. It's a full OpenAI compatible server. That's so cool. So you don't even need tools like LM Studio or Jan or something with llama file. That's so cool. Yeah, and you can just chat with it here. Write a poem about the Rust programming language. Let's see how fast it is. Should be pretty fast. Yeah, tiny llama, pretty fast. What did I just do? Thanks for asking. So there's this thing called llama file, by Mozilla Ocho. I'm not sure if they're, yeah, I think that's just Mozilla, innovation at Mozilla. And they can take LLM models, maybe any LLM or maybe only llama compatible LLMs, and they collapse everything into a single executable file called a llama file. And that llama file can run locally on most computers with no installation. So I've downloaded their tiny llama. It's less than a gigabyte, and I was just able to run it on my computer, and it made this whole inference server. So not only I can run it through my browser, it's also an OpenAI compatible server that you could use any AI tool with, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's the shit. uh, what's up? Yeah, llama file is sick. I missed some messages. 16 gigs? 1 gig? How big was it? I downloaded the smallest one they had. I downloaded it in less than a minute. Yeah, Tiny Llama 1B. It was 0.76 gig. 700 megabytes. It's a 1B llama model. Tiny Llama is sick. I have a mixture of experts Tiny Llama. Let's run it. That's what I'm gonna let run while I go. Oh shit. I could have an AI respond to chat. That's actually a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? There's probably something wrong with it. Why hasn't no one done that? Like, makes so much sense. It's because before we didn't have multi-model LLMs. Make a live stream where chat talks to an AI. That'd be so easy. No, would it? We could use that same architecture we're building now. No, let's make it offline. Bro, I wonder how much, hold on, let's use that llama file. How much CPU does that use? How much resources does llama file use? There must be a reason. Okay, Open Interpreter is using llama file instead of LM Studio in like the latest version, so it's probably pretty efficient. I think it runs just on CPU, but you can also run it using GPU if you change a flag or something. Okay, so I've run it. You have a front-end web interface already. This is open source as well, so we could change this. I'm gonna be typing more. I mean, drawing more. Llama file looks really cool, yeah. I agree, Aiden. Have you used it? How long has it been out for? Clicking on the size button tool. No, there was an easier way. What's the shortcut key? Control plus. That's what, oh, Control plus? That's what I tried. It doesn't go any bigger than that. Damn, alright, doesn't matter. We'll use the UI. The old Microsoft way. Alright, we're doing LM Studio. Oh, I'm gonna record a clip. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't actually work. Versus llama file. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Let's use a text. File versus. By the way, I was lagging on TikTok. Can anyone confirm that? Is this fluid for you, or is it choppy and laggy for you? How many frames per second do you have on TikTok? Also, if you're on YouTube and Twitch, let me know what it feels like. It should be 30 frames per second. If it feels like anything else, let me know. I definitely need a dedicated streaming PC. That's for sure. It's just not, I can't really do much. I'm very limited streaming and etc. Okay, this looks probably worse. Nvidia CPU. Where did that come from? Nvidia NPC. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to check out as well. That's actually cool. We can check. I have clipboard enabled, so if I go Command V, I can see everything I've copied and probably docs my API key again. Oh, you know what would be cool UI, future UI? Can I make a new file? Oh. No. Damn it. Yeah. Alright, future UI. This is current UI. Paint is so bad. Why am I using Paint? This is actually so bad. Oh, dude, I had this deal with Eraser and I actually really like Eraser. But I'm limited, man. They said they pay for the video, but I didn't get a pro sub. That's alright. I think I still have a couple more projects. Let's go. I think it's actually pretty good for a whole bunch of documenting, like diagrams and what's the other word? UI. Justin says, why do you stream to TikTok? Does it get you a lot of people checking you out? Yeah. I actually started all my following on TikTok. It was like the most effective way to make organic content. The algorithm actually like worked way better than like meta algorithm and wherever else. This was ages ago. The meta's gotten better, but still. Aiden says llama file works great on Mac. Now to go at home. Stable on TT was choppy. Oh, thanks, Aiden. Yeah, when I was seeing it, it was choppy as well. But it's good to see it's back. Yeah, I also get this unstable internet connection. I normally have my TikTok chat here. But yeah, I'll put it over there while I was away. Anyway, current UI, stream key, gen, and then you have a, wait, what? This isn't a diagram. Canvas. This is the drawing. Current UI. Oh, so easy, and the font actually looks good. Look at how easy it is. Create a button. Boom. This is the button. Copy key. This is what the current UI is. So you have a key here. It's like SK numbers something hex and it just says copy key, right? And you have a few of them and they all have buttons. Whoa. But future UI, oh, this is so much easier, is copy key and clear clipboard, or clear from clipboard, you know, erase clipboard, or just an eraser symbol, you know, which you can do with eraser IO as well. Ooh, the eraser icon is an eraser. I mean, the remove clipboard icon is a eraser, and then it's. I feel like a designer right now, and it's the word erase. But then the button is actually really big. I definitely don't feel like a designer anymore. And it says from clipboard. But it's right aligned. And then there's a massive gap in the middle where they have another logo. Or the logo's in the middle. No, it's definitely worse. How about instead of erase, it's clipboard? Erase clipboard. There we go. Now it makes sense. There you go, Razor. If you're ever giving out API keys, you start the trend on how you always erase. You have an erase clipboard button after the key copy button. The distractions on this stream at this hour of night is insane. We're comparing LLM file to LM Studio. We were doing NVIDIA NPC. We're all over the place. We're creating an OBS plugin. When you write this down in the stream info. Here we go. We have a here. OBS plugin for highlights. That's a clip. That's a clip in itself. If I can edit the whole thing. OBS plugin for highlights. What else do we have today? New UI for creating keys, private keys. Is it on your own? I mean, clipboard attacks is a thing only if you subscribe into the clipboard history or it's your most recent copy. So maybe instead of copy blank, it's just like copy over your clipboard. And you can just spam it to flush the whole thing, or you just press it once and it, yeah, I don't know. Thinking too much into it, you know. This rant was stupid. Silly rant. Waste of time, silly rant, and I'm still going on about it. But we're moved on now. It could still be a clip, so, you know, it's not all lost. Now we're doing llama file versus LM Studio. Yes, doing now. This is the doing now is so wrong. Hold on, when I put this there, no, we need to be integrating here. We just keep changing the title. This is no, we'll go heading 1. Yeah. We have to do some changes. Oh. This is an epic fail, by the way. Okay, there we go. Khalid says, what am I building? Great question. Currently we're getting very distracted and not building anything. Is this Notion? Yes, it is. Stocks my whole to-do list on like live stream for like 10 minutes. You have no idea about coding? This isn't even coding yet. This is the code. This code was a OBS plugin for highlights, also a distraction. This code is my front-end code for the AI I was building before we got distracted. This was the ultimate like task for this stream. So I have this 3D almost game engine, and we gave the NPC its ability to talk. Right now that's hard coded, but this stream I implemented the ChatGPT version of this, and then I got very distracted before I deployed it, but it was working locally. It's past midnight, by the way, and oh, we've been streaming for like 5 hours. Now we haven't. It's been 3 hours. But yeah, that's cool. Oh, thanks, Hassani. You gonna learn it? Nice. Have you done any coding before? Is this gonna be your first coding attempt? Even like just basic coding, like just one line of code or HTML. When I was in school, I think they tried to teach us like HTML, like in year 8 or 9. Where am I from? I live in Australia. I'm Hasna, not Hassani. Nice. Yeah, I read it like, I think Arabic and Farsi have that as Hassani. But is that just your username, or do you pronounce like that last character as a sound? Because I think in Arabic and Farsi it's a E sound, or am I wrong? You got biotechnology? Sick. Biotech is so cool. Aiden says they tried HTML CSS with me. Nice. I think HTML and CSS are actually really easy languages to learn coding in. Vivek asks, am I Farsi? No, Farsi is the language that I know. It's with an F.
Farsi.
Shit, do my desktop shit loud.
Farsi. Farsi.
Wait, I can so fussy around you.
Farsi.
Dude, my chair is so loud. Should I get a sick chair? Best office chair in ever. No, you know what the best chair is? Standing up. Nah, think of it this time. Could I stream lying down? Have you seen those gravity-free chairs? You know Persian cat? Yeah, Persian cat. Nice. Now, what about like an ergonomic chair? I think there's chairs where you don't actually sit on your ass all the time. Like, you can take different positions. That's kind of what I should get. One to stretch out the hip flexor. They don't even show. That's so dumb. Knee weight chair. It's like your knees are lower than your. Kind of. Yeah, this one. But a more future version. Justin says stretch every hour. I reckon a position where my what's that fuck up for the camera? Oh, I should put my blue light goggles on. Alright, we're going dark mode. I haven't tried this. I got a new camera. I haven't tried its low lights yet. I heard those don't work. Oh, the blue light? Yeah, yeah. It's I think there's conflicting evidence, but it is not that big of a deal at all. It's more like the intensity of the light is way more. Now the knee chair? Yes or no on the knee chair? Can you do polls on... Hold up. Let's do a poll on YouTube and TikTok. I know you can in... text poll. Oh, we got the what? New poll. What? New polls. Add a question. Oh, here we go. What chair should I get? Yeah. I want one to be where I can stand up as well. These kind of seem good. But I also want to do the... Alright, how about we do cup the knee chair. Easy. Yes. Sick. Cup the knee chair. That means get the knee chair. Cup means like, should I cup it? And then YouTube. Kalemi makes good chairs. Maybe Perplexity can help. I want to see what Kalemi makes good chairs. Audience thinks. Oh, true. You can see the reflection of my shit, dude. I'm so fucked with cyber security, dude. Sorry, I'm not hiding anything in the open. There's cameras everywhere anyway. Poll. Yeah, poll. I'm gonna call this "Should I get the new chair?" No one's voted on TikTok. Herman Miller too. What did Cataclysm say? Kalami. Cool glasses. Can't wait for a jailbreak. Yes. No, haven't you seen it? Brilliant.xyz. This is where you guys should go. Screw the knee chair. This is it. If you haven't seen this, definitely check this out. This one is the most hyped product. I should probably get it. What do you think? Cup the. Alright, new vote. Are you getting the brilliant open source glasses? Yes. No. And then I'll add an option. Haven't heard of it. Do it on YouTube. No. Okay, no to the knee chair. What about the brilliant glasses? Oh, Q&A. Okay, that's cool. Q&A with the glasses. So far everyone says no to the... Oh no. I think one person said yes to the niche here. How much is it? It's not that expensive compared to a Vision Pro. 349 USD. Herman Miller too. This is like a standard office chair. But yeah, it's probably like the best standard office chair here. It's not really glasses. Glasses is the sickest. Q&A is harder than the quiz, right? No, no one votes the quiz either. Alright, let me try some lighting shit. It is. Should be pretty fast. Yeah, tiny llama, pretty fast. What did I just do? Thanks for asking. So, there's this thing called llama file by Mozilla Ocho. I'm not sure if they're...
No, Ronald
yeah,
Doug's
I think that's just
legit.
Mozilla.
I'm sure everyone's
Innovation
legit.
in
They're just
Mozilla.
sleeping.
And they can take
There's CBF. They have me on in the
LLM
background, which is
models,
cool.
maybe any LLM or... Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Well, I was gonna change the lighting. So, yeah, no. I'm gonna put this on. Japan says, don't you need dependencies like Python? I don't think so. I think it's all in that one file, that one llama file. I don't think you'd even need Python or anything because it's not using any libraries. It's just an executable packaged. Very cool. Mix1, thanks for the follow. Doozy says, I'm creating a virtual operating system that has a Lua backend like JSX of a custom DSL that uses NanoVG for rendering. I don't even know what DSL or NanoVG is. Very similar to WebDev, but better. Interrupt between C and my Lua code directly by simply defining a method to a namespace. That's pretty intense. That says, does it use CUDA or CPU? I think it uses CPU, Llama CPP. That's kind of how they get it to work on any computer. So it's not really dependent. Wow, it even works with lava. Even works with image models. And oi, which chat you got? I'm looking at Caster Labs, but it don't got Twitter integration. I'm using Restream. What's Caster Labs? I guess that's similar. Free widgets and alerts. Oh, that's cool. I actually don't have any alerts. What do we get with Caster Lab? Follower alerts. Yeah, I really do want some follower alerts. Oh, they do it for TikTok as well? That's pretty sick. I'll definitely check that out. Thanks for the tip. 10 requests per minute for Grok. Damn, that is pretty low. That is pretty low. Let's probably go back to my local model here. Oh yeah, we were trying Tiny Llama. I wonder how good Tiny Llama is. Alright, let me hold on. Actually, I need to put the music on a different platform. I use this desktop app for YouTube music. Royalty free calm music. Yeah, copyright free. This is like not really music though. Maybe we should do lo-fi or piano. Piano again. Piano music 10 hours royalty free. Alright. Oh no, this sucks. This song sucks. This absolutely sucks. I think this is what we were just listening to. Yeah, it is. Alright, I'll skip a bit. It's only 5 minutes. I'll put it here so we get to find out what the next one is. Am I currently employed? Kind of. If Blizzard has anything to do with it. Touchhook. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Alright, trying Tiny Llama. I actually have to switch the preset and probably load it again. How do I make income? Yeah, I do like freelance tech consulting and software dev. What am I doing today? I am working on this beautiful man's face. Clickerless Cage, my autonomous web browsing AI. Has a long way to go, but it does something. It's sometimes working. It can navigate to websites at least, like, right? Let's say go to Google and search banana. Let's see if Tiny Llama works. Inspect. Connection error. We'll restart the server and try again. Go to Reddit and click the first post. I can hear it working. It's thinking. It's thinking. Why developers look depressed? 'Cause they're always bug fixing. Personally, it's like 1 AM here and I'm kind of tired. But this is where my following's awake, so. Yeah. That's my excuse. Okay, still didn't work. Why not? Nice, we have errors. Parsing JSON. Okay. So can we see what the response was? No? None of these are it. That was a null response. What does this say? I do not have access to the user's input. However, I can provide a sample response. Oh, it actually did respond JSON. wonder why it didn't work. Okay, so tiny llama, not the best. I think this music's putting me to sleep. Well, it's 10:30 in here. This is a client component. So if I put that at the end of my child component, would it be okay? Or okay, that's all we needed to do. It's pretty cool. I've come from like vanilla React, and I don't think this is something you see, because vanilla React is like all client based. Okay. Let's say YouTube video ID submit. We'll hand a prop on submit equals on submit video ID, which we will make here. Like that. Event handler cannot be passed to client. Oh, wait. Unsubmit. Yeah, what's wrong with that? If you need interactivity, consider converting part of this to a client component. Yeah, I think if I just make the whole thing a client component, it'll be fine. Black Panda, yo, hello. I don't think I've seen you in chat before. How are you doing? Well, give me your story. What do you want to see? What's your experience? Do you like programming? Do you like AI? Handle submit. And go get props here. Props dot on submit video ID. Submitted. Okay. Whoa. Should we just do a test? Okay, we got the first one, but we didn't get the second one. On submit. Props dot on submit. What if it's there? I doubt that'll change anything. Oh, it did. Yeah. So we don't need that. I don't know. That's fine. We'll leave it. Leave it there. I guess it is in a form, so we probably should not submit the form. Can I be like rewrite it so it doesn't use the form? Or do we want to use form? What are the benefits of using form? I guess if you press enter, it'll work. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. That is a benefit. Maybe we should leave it. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. And once this is submitted, let's make a hook. Processing video. Initialize that is false. We need to use state. Why isn't this asking me to import use state, dude? It's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Okay. Processing video. Yo, sorry about that. Hope you've all had a good break. I was gonna do some extra lighting, but this actually works. You guys, I forgot you can't even tell that I've turned the lights off. I also have a retainer, well, not a retainer, I have a splint. So that's why I randomly have a Lisp now. I'm gonna check how this RGB will look. It looks kind of cool. Then start from scratch. Slide's kind of annoying though. I think this llama file thing is a distraction, but it would make a good clip. What the fuck? That's crazy. I'm liking the colors. But like way lower, yeah, so not in my eye. Just my shirt. And the camera can zoom out a bit, hopefully. Kind of, not really. Camera can move. Got a shadow on my face though now. That's fine. Okay. We're in the matrix now. Let's debug the main thing. We're back. We're back. We're off LM Studio. What's this? Llama file. Can we go back? No. I think you can. That's a cool thing with Notion. You can go all the way back. Wow. Okay. No, you can't. Not if you change the actual title. Okay. Clickbait. Clickbait alert. Clickbait check. Oh, I muted myself on TikTok. I forgot. Yo, shit. Sorry, everyone on TikTok. I was muted. But we're back. We're RGB. Ronald Duck. My apologies. If you're still here. I don't think I can even tell. Can I? It's actually bad. I should be able to see the users. I don't know. It's kind of cool to be anonymous and I can't call upon them. That's true too. ChatGPT game, yes. Here we are. That's probably why I was lagging. Oh, I've probably made so many calls. What do you reckon my usage is? Is there anyone awake? We'll do it. We'll have to do a Ronald Duck. You have to vote. You have to prove to the people that the TikTok stream isn't full of bots. How do I create one? I just created one. Here, text poll. No one's voted on the TikTok question. How about this? Was it always silence? You could hear the YouTube video, right? Or just nothing. Let's test the TikTok audience. How many of them do you reckon will actually respond? We'll do an "Are you awake?" Start. I'll see. I have an account that I can see if it's working. Let's see the product on this. Oh no. Okay. Oh, it's not even that obvious. It's like to the side. It's like hidden. Did people reply to the YouTube one? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's one vote. It's not me. Ronald Duck said he answered, "Thank you." Ronald is the only one awake. Yeah, it's one vote. It's not me. It's alright. It's a private stream for Ronald on TikTok. I think we have a lot of people on YouTube though. No one said anything about the glasses. How many on YouTube? That's 2 hours ago actually. Wait, what? Has it created a new one? No, to it. You have 5 watching. Alright, looks like YouTube's asleep this time and TikTok's awake. Actually, I haven't asked YouTube, hold on. I can't create a poll. End poll. I can end one. Should I take the new chair? No. Okay, I'm not taking the new chair. 6 votes though. 6 people awake on YouTube. Only 2 people awake on TikTok. There'll come a time where they'll have 300, yeah, then they'll all vote. We'll get a better answer. So far TikTok is just me and you. Oh no. Oh, I can actually see who's voted. Can I do that on... I don't think I can do that on YouTube. But this was running for a long time. According to my stats, this is when YouTube is actually awake. So, we'll see. We'll see YouTube. 4 is pretty good, but I could get like 8, I reckon. 8 is really good for me. I mean, they don't have to be at the keyboard. We got 100% awake in YouTube. That's 1 vote each. Yeah, it's about equal. Anyway, the point is we're not getting distracted. Thank you everyone who's awake. Are you interested in AI NPCs? Probably. It's probably what you want, right? If you want something else, comment it now. Otherwise we're deploying this. We're debugging, deploying the backend. We're just gonna use, we're gonna do a little hack and we're gonna use the berry game backend. We're just gonna not create the new files. Functions, this is where we've defined the function. backend API call. I felt like it didn't feel right doing a fetch call with a WebSocket. I feel like it'd be cheaper in the long run if it's, because it's doing a fetch call under the hood, like an API call under the hood. I don't know. Anyway, our issue is we tried to deploy it, but there's already an organization with that name, so we go into here and we'll revert these lines. That's funny. We can revert files but not lines. Reset it to state before the commit. But we'll keep the API key. Now let's try deploy. I've noticed my VS Code is using a lot of resources. That's not good. I think it's one of the extensions. I feel like it might be continue. I don't think it was like this before that. So we will have to do a culling. I think continue is open source, so I hope so. People should have noticed. And I thought it was gonna upgrade me. Alright, deploying right now, it should be just one line because I should have just kept it the same. Because the URL's already been set. Yo, Justin. Were the game models free? Oh, good question. That's actually one thing I'm really stuck on. I need to put that on my list. It's I need to automate Blender to rig and export and combine animation. So I downloaded the pack, Poly Perfect, Unity pack or something, GLTF. Can't remember, but yeah, I downloaded the pack, but like I rigged them with Mixamo and export the animations, but then I have to combine the animations, which is not ideal. Oh, I still couldn't deploy. Why is that? Migrate your code. Oh, here we go. Oh, I get that sometimes. Too many files open, but running it again sometimes fixes it. What's this? Oh, serverless. What? I didn't create any of this. Serverless stuff. I guess it got... Oh, it's creating it now, temporarily, while I'm deploying. Okay. Yo, Ronald, thanks for the heart. I think I missed it. Same with to you, me. Jeez. My G. A Let's see how many awake we had on YouTube. Oh, again. Too many files. Alright. Let's use Node 16. That is pretty annoying. How would you know that if you're a Python dev learning like JavaScript frameworks that you'd have to change node versions for some reason? This is like a fault of serverless, if that's true. But if this fails and the reason is something else, then I guess. Here, check Twitter. X. OpenSAS. I should make an OpenSAS help video out. That's how it feels, you know? Same. Okay. So, too many open files. Let's close some files. Maybe it's a fork thing. Oh, let's go back on 18 or 20. If it works on 20, that'll be interesting. If I turn this monitor to eco mode, does that mean I go dark? Yeah, hues dark. I can put. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go red mode. Red light for sleep. Oh shit. This is red, dude. It's too red. Oh. You can. Oh. This is lame as I've been stuck on this. Let's try with CMD. I should put some music on or something. It could be copyright. I swear it doesn't matter if people play just as Spotify and shit. If they're not talking on top of it. Oh, I didn't say copyright free. Security token invalid. Interesting. Invalid security token from apricot profile. Could be for serverless. Could be for AWS. Where is that hosted? So the apricot profile in serverless YAML. Progress? Yes. BMC music relax. I made heaps of progress in the first hour, I think, or two. We've been going very downhill ever since 3 hours in. I have this plugin that had royalty free music. That's it. Alright. Did you connect the AI talk? Yes. Alright, well, I'll show you the offline version. We got the offline version working, but we couldn't deploy. That's too tough. Yes. I'm at the beach. I'm at the beach. Hell yeah. We at the beach. Let's go standing mode. Yo. So I made a new move the camera. I made a new command. Yarn SLS for serverless. Can I show you the function? Yes. I can show you the function. For 1 rose. I guess 0 cents. No, for 2 roses. Then I actually get 1 cent. For 2 roses, I'll show you the function. Don't you want to see it work first? It's not working. Oh, we're running a server? Yes. Oh, we got the API key error again. Going back to fork. OpenAI key. Discard. Nice. Try again. Shit. Is the quality okay on TikTok? .404. Is there a create? There is. 300. Let's try to go to 800. Wait, no, that's alright. Getting bored of this meditation music. Yeah, man, I'll just show you the not do I cave in and show you the video for free. I'll do it for a vote. Ready? Quick poll. Oh yes. If you do 1 smiley face answer in the poll, I'll show the function. Oh, you did it? Is that you? Okay. I'm gonna show the function. The function that connected AI to generate random sentences. It doesn't generate completely random sentences, but yeah, they're random every time. Here it is. Here's the OpenAI call. Is this what you wanted to see? But this is the better. This is a prompt, yeah. The user just says hello. But then we're gonna also include what the user has added to the chat. We can do that with the store. You ready? Zoom out. How do you leave a mark? MJ. We get it from the store. Check this out. Render NPC. Oh. Render NPC doesn't render anyone else's chat. What game is it? It's a cross-platform game. I don't think I've seen you, Booty, yet. If you haven't tried it, you can try it for free at alpha.berrygame. Oh, someone's already here. .io, it's probably me. But this AI is just hard-coded chat at the moment. The one that's hosted on Berry Game. About 3 hours ago, I connected ChatGPT to the yeah, look, that's ChatGPT generated. Welcome to my island, the land of giants. You'll never get the giants saying that on the first render. What's the link? I can't send links in TikTok, but this is it. You can go on any device. I'll be there. Oh shit, I'm covering it. You should put it on blockchain. Yes. I actually wanted to when blockchain was hype. Now it's hype again. Imagine if I kept going. How does it know it's in Berry Game? If I was to do that, I'd put it in the prompt. I just told that it's a giant in an island. I'll show you the system prompt again. What do I call it? LM. This is it. Oh, yeah. In the berry game, it's hard coded. So it always says the same thing. I'll show you what the code used to look like. This is what the code used to look like. What do you want to see in berry game? Math.random 1 through 11. Random chat, so it'll say one of these. And some of them are just hello, haha, he. Welcome to berry game? Oh yeah. That's if it rolls a 0. So you rolled a 0. Congratulations. Still time to hype everyone, then rugged. Whoa. After typing, in-game chat scale up and it's kind of moved from screen. Even when I close chat. Okay, I think I can make a ticket from that. Copy that. Have a berry game. Notion. Game ideas. What's it? Oh, board. I'll add it in the backlog. No, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll turn it into text. Turn this into to-do tasks. And then it can't see it. Hold up. Alright. I asked ChatGPT to make to-dos from it. And then it didn't do anything. Create. Alright, third time's the charm. Alright, this will work. Ready? Make your to-do list out of white text. Yeah. Investigate issue with the iPhone. The hell support. That's pretty much it. That's what he said. And then we'll put that. iPhone chat bug. Alright, GPT definitely failed me. I think it might have failed me with the OBS plugin. Do you have PC, desktop, or laptop? I have both. This is now PC. I also have a laptop. that I use when I'm traveling. Okay, what y'all been saying? This is all the new NPC. Okay, so what my inspiration was is this reality, AI reality TV. But they have so many different characters. But we could use Ready Player One. No, that's not it. Ready Player Me. I don't know how many hours I'm going for. What's the time? 1:42. I'm definitely lost the quality substantially. Yeah, it's 1:42 a.m. It's not like heaps late. And it's also a Saturday night, so I'd be sleeping late normally anyway. So I figured I might as well stream. After I've done it before at this time. I think yesterday or the day before. But I really want to make AI reality similar project. I'm gonna get a drink and come back. Thanks for roses, Detiller. I'll see you soon. If I could invest in any AI project, I have the only stock market that I've invested on in the past like 4 years or even my whole life. The first US stock is definitely Tesla. I've only put like one share. I've only bought one share, but I bought it maybe like at 196 or 8. A few days ago or 5 days ago or something. My copyright hasn't even gone that low. Maybe I bought it at 190. Oh, 27th Feb. Yeah, like half a week ago or something. Somewhere around here. I was watching it for a while. But it's been going up. But it's also been going heaps down. Down and into crypto. So yeah. And Bitcoin. Pretty high, so probably want to take my bag from Bitcoin. It's pretty much Elon's bag. Could it be Satoshi Nakamoto? Entirely speculation. Nah, I think I heard someone say it. Did I buy Nvidia? No. It's the biggest win. Who's gonna get dumped on, these people or the next generation? They're pretty good. They could just keep going up. A lot of people need chips. And no one else is making chips as fast as them, I don't think. And even then, they can't make them fast enough to keep up with demand. But once other people catch up, it could be hard. I don't know how hard that is. So hard to talk with this split. Aussie and NYC, dude, I love NYC. Surab Araga. So many AI apps, what's your favorite? Buy on 35, sell on 80. That's kind of similar to what I could have done with Bitcoin, but way better. Kind of maybe what I've done. This is in Australian dollars, by the way. All-time high. No one's been talking about how we've hit all-time high. How long ago was that? Ages ago. 27th. 27th of Feb. What's that in US dollars? You buy me a meal? Oh, if I'm in NYC, yeah. What part of NYC are you from? What's your favorite meal from NYC? I'm definitely gonna try Cat's Deli, but I wanna try something new. I've only done the tourist shit when I was there. No, I did some other shit. I didn't do just tourist shit. I tried to be diverse. 61K. Pretty good time to get out. All-time high. Can I do it without doxing everything I have? Yeah, definitely. Definitely could. I have very little in the crypto market. But that very little has reached its all-time high, which is pretty good. That's almost 100K Australian. But this could just be a little blip, you know. I wouldn't sell my whole bag, obviously. I definitely want to cash some out here. It's rare you catch an all-time high, but if I was to do that, what was the high before that? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, here. 64. Oh, I still haven't reached it, that's why. What was I looking at before? Tripping. Oh, maybe the Australian dollar is so weak. Oh, that would make a bit of sense, actually. I can't go back to Australian dollars. Oh, here we go. Nope, couldn't do it. Here we go. Yeah, Australian dollar must be weak. 65, that sounds pretty bad. Oh shit, it's gone down. Interesting. In 2 months it will be 1450. Midtown. Nice. Spicy Moon, let's go. Chat Dev, yeah. I remember Chat Dev. Vegan cuisine. Vegan Szechuan. Nice, that looks pretty healthy actually. Nice. Monetizing AI shit? Yeah, for sure. I'll be back. I'm just gonna get a drink. Yo. Alright. I'm back. Who are we talking about? Spicy Moon. Monetizing. Yes. I do like... You talk about my content or my sasses or my time. Because yeah, I've definitely thought about it. Whether I try to very hard is a different question. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I've been using this like shortcut that keeps the window on top on Windows. Command Shift T. I think you need power tools though. Why do I create content? For like awareness, attention, leverage, personal brand. I think it's like the best way to tell a message, tell a story, document your story. Maybe I can ask you, why don't you create content? Or maybe you do. I don't want to judge. Ooh, 207 following, got a bit of following, you know? Could be creating content. I can't see your profile, unfortunately. Anyway. Let's try this again. With our local host. I don't think we're running it. Well, maybe. Oh, LinkedIn, nice. Did I accept it? I think I accept all my requests pretty much. Profit Playground. Nice. Should we check it out for you? On what platform? YouTube? LinkedIn? Oh, you just sent LinkedIn. Equity trading, bro. Is this Bengali? API key. I need to create a new API key. Be back. That's not me. So bro, that. What should I search? The hell? My shit frozen. The fuck? Alright, let's restart it. Well, I want to close. Don't want to freaking close. Bro, what? Don't even exist. Oh, here it is. Oh, disappeared. Gotcha. Oh, 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 shit, go. Yeah. Got him. Alright. Should work now. See you, sir. Forgot to run the front end. 404. Oh, but no, it worked. Oh, it worked. That took so long. Me giant, you tiny. Me hug, you squish. This is good. GPT 3.5. Four votes, nice. 4 people on YouTube over the past hour. Come on, before I hit 60 minutes. Any more YouTubians? I probably ended it too soon. Did I switch from OpenAI? Nope. Still OpenAI. It's pretty fast. Ready? We'll generate a new one. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong screen. Wait, ready? 3, 2, 1. Refresh. 1, 2, boom. Like 2 seconds. Currently. I don't know if it'll always be like that. Oh, let me try with multiple windows. Does that work? Oh, it's working. Yeah, but do I get a different message? Trying with button greed. Nice. I'm gonna say sometimes give 1-word replies. Sometimes do 1-word replies. Let's see what it says. Welcome, tiny adventure. That's pretty good. Hello, puny. Prepare to be crushed. I think yeah, it's the same one. New one. Raw run. We can like put a stop token for all punctuation. Just kidding, hello there. Never does 1 word. Because I said sometimes 1 word, not always. Hulk smash twice. Interesting. I like these ones. It's pretty reliable. JW says, what about the WebSocket issue being open all the time? So I'm actually just using a REST API for the OpenAI call. The problem is it's happening on the client. We need to have it happening traditionally on the server. But in the future, could it be a decentralized database? I am using WebSockets for the live chat. This is WebSockets. Thanks for the follow, Lionel. Alright, we're gonna move the inventory button. I could merge this with main. Dude, a good practice is to stay inside. Stay inside your README. Really to do. Here we go. This is it. To do. Here we go. Remove inventory. Make giant. Respond to following to the latest message every 5 seconds. Every 9 seconds. Decentralized database. Modular monolith for microservices. Microservices. Wait, is this a real person? Oh no, it's me. Yeah, that's right. Let's remove the inventory. Yeah, no more inventory. Alright, let's commit. I think I might merge this with Berry Game now. I think it'll work. I just need to deploy the backend first. Thanks, Ronald. Appreciate you. Lionel, thanks for the roses. I don't know if I shouted you out. It's been so long. 2 roses. I wouldn't be too mad. Oh, Ronald only one. It's all good. Obviously better than nothing. Oh, I sound like one of those desperate streamers now. It's like, that's the thing. Just rambling. I don't mean any of that seriously. I'm just so glad people are watching. You don't have to donate at all. I only get 0.5 cent per like roads anyway, so. Casey. This has been pretty low effort. Past 3 hours as well, but we're going on 6. New ontologies or did this is when I had heaps of energy. Poland. Videos. Dziękuję. No. Poland. Haven't. The closest thing I've done to that is like Chris, thanks for the like. Is like kind of like vector, a bit of like vector store searches. There you go. Research for
Dziękuję,
JW. My throat is feeling hella dry. I'm gonna make some changes. Trying to leave you with
text overhead
me.
Function edited by offset position. We'll do props color. Maybe we shouldn't do props color. Offset position. Oh, Y offset. Oh, sweet. We pass in Y offset supposedly through render NPC, render other users. So Min and Merlin, thank you for the follow. So here, Y offset, we're just gonna reduce that by 1. So hopefully now, okay, that's definitely too low. We'll reduce it by 0.5 to 0.8, 2.28, 2.8. Yeah, that looks good. Now we have the name. Perfect. Lizard says, can I work for you like for $5 completing your uncompleted project? Yes. That'd be good. I have a lot of uncompleted projects. Thanks for the follow, Kiko. This text is weird, huh? My live is flagged for personal information. That's probably a good thing. Repeated violations.
Just getting a drink.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Oops. Anyway. Oh, you saw a guy asking for work? Yeah, I've probably leaked too much information on this stream, but you know, here's what it is. Yash Patel, hey, how you doing? Okay, so I'm gonna make a new branch in my repository here and commit these small changes that we just did. I'm gonna move this text back up here. I don't like how this looks, this text. We'll do that. I'll look at that later. Okay, 5 changes. Chat bubble is removed to text overhead. Text overhead, yes. Render NPC.
Text overhead. Okay, looks good. Let's branch to NPC Sim. NPC Sim. Create and checkout. Display username above head. Commit and push. Is it hard making chatbot using AI that acts in a certain way from one prefix statement, like talk like your Snoop Dogg? No, it's pretty easy. You just put that in the system prompt. Yash says, what happened to your browser automation project? Did it work? It's like 20% working. Has a long way to go. That's just the nature with AI. It's kind of unpredictable. Even with the same prompt and everything, it can give you two completely different answers on two different runs. So yeah, I've kind of just put that on hold for now, and now I'm distracted by building this AI sim game. So yeah, that's kind of what we're working on at the moment. Jason and Ryo, thanks for the follows. So okay. We got our first NPC. Now we want him to talk through OpenAI. So let's figure out how to do that. My mouse just died and it's back. What am I doing? Rasaya, I'm building an AI NPC simulator game. It was inspired by this AI reality TV game. Although this looks kind of boring, hopefully mine will be more exciting. But pretty much the idea is you can have your own NPC in this world, and you give it like a task and a current purpose in life, and it goes out living its own life and like talking to other NPCs, etc. Is it a game? Yeah, kind of a game, but in a way that you don't really control your character. You just create the character and it lives its own life. Nice, thank you for the follow. When you day AI sim game is actual AI in this. Is this actual AI? Oh, not yet, but it will be. Hopefully by the end of this stream, everything that Big Giant says will be generated through an LLM, ChatGPT. That's literally what I'm going to work on right now. Frank, thank you for the follow. Blizzard, thank you for the super chat. €5 for coffee. Thanks. Although it is nighttime, it's a bit late for coffee. I am drinking tea though, green tea. All right. Okay, so let me show you the code. It's definitely not AI at the moment. This is the chat code. Where is the NPC? Here, this is the NPC chat code. Talk random. Generate a random number from 0 to 11. If 0, hello. If 1, say this. So pretty much it's generating random predefined text at the moment, but we're gonna change this to talking from OpenAI. You ready? Let's do a countdown of how long this takes me. A timer. Timer. Timothy, looks cool. What are we watching? You're watching a masterwork. No, I'm coding a NPC. Using ChatGPT for products like this is expensive. Yeah, it can get expensive for sure. I was looking at this leaderboard. I think we can get away with using a cheaper
like this
LLM.
is expensive.
Yeah, it can get expensive for sure. Only 12 cents for a million
I was
tokens.
looking at this leaderboard, but just to get things
we can
working,
get away
we're
with
just
using a cheaper
like this
LLM.
is expensive.
Yeah, it can get
expensive
expensive
for
for
sure.
sure. 12 cents for a million
I was
tokens.
looking at this leaderboard, but just to get things
we can
working,
get away
we're
with
just
using a
gonna
cheaper
like this
LLM.
is expensive.
Yeah, it can get
expensive
expensive for sure.
12
cents
cool
for
is
a
like
million
I was looking at this leaderboard, but just to get things
we can get
working,
away
we're
with
just
using a
gonna
cheaper
like this is
LLM.
expensive.
Yeah, it can get expensive for sure. 12 cents.
Cool is like I was looking at this leaderboard, but just to get things
we don't get
working,
away
we're
with
just
using a
gonna
cheaper
like this is
LLM.
expensive.
Yeah, it can get expensive for sure. 12 cents.
Cool is like I was looking at
Okay, that was malfunction. Sound malfunction. But that's my intro, you know, sound malfunction. Where's my webcam? Here we go. What's up? Who's up? Kinda cool. We're back. This is live, not AI generated. Live, not AI generated. Let's go full screen. Oh shit, what's up? This is live. That was my intro, by the way. This is the fastest LLM in the West. Whoa. Oh man, come on. Yeah, many developers getting laid off. Apparently. Tens of thousands. Chronicle, I see you still search for a job. I'm about to try out some jobs to see what I like the most. You're like, see, this is all you're thinking of. My options are open still. Still early days. It'd be great if, I don't know, it was something I'm really passionate about. But I don't expect it to be. It's kind of rare that's perfectly aligned. There'll be segments. Okay, we're clean slate, starting from new. How old am I? 30. We gotta plan out my whole life now. Ready? 30. And then I want to grind on content. 6-hour grind. 30. 7 hour. No. We could do better. 7. There's quantity and there's quantity. 30, you're both streamer. Steamer. 30 real stream. Streamer. Oh, the E and the R are. Oh, don't tell me my thing turned off again. No, my router's on. But my live says it's not connected. Is that Cap? 80 just joined. Is Cap, dude, is Cap. 26 plus, yeah. 30 is 26 plus. Content equals quantity. No. And content needs to be at least an 0.5 quality. That's my standard. My videos are at least 0.5 quality. No, it's too low. The streams or whatever. Streams, they can be 0.1. That's about showing up. Nah, I don't agree with any of this. I'm showing up, but I'm giving it like half-assed effort. We need to finish off the AI NPC. Let's go. This is it. This is the home stretch. Final 30 minutes. We push it live. Let's start a countdown. I'm actually not connected. I'm gonna restart my TikTok. So, yeah. Oh, 6 viewers. I'm restarting. How? That's so annoying though. Damn it. Where the fuck did that come from? Shit, who are you? Alright, how long do we have? Oh, and the timer starts now. Wait, no, it doesn't. And TikTok's actually broken. Tell them to get on YouTube. Is that why it's broken? Because it says join on YouTube? No. Oh, it's actually working. Nice. Alright. New slate. New slate. We've actually been streaming for I think 6 hours. I forgot I had oh, actually no, that's not right. It's 5.5 hours. I'm about to get the second win. We need to go at least 6 hours. It's hard to tell now. No, we're finishing. Yeah, hold on. Countdown timer. 30 minutes. Create ChatGPT game. ChatGPT AI game. Mm-hmm. Oh, don't worry about that. We just need to deploy with the secret. That's pretty much it. Let's try it. Dude, who have we had on Twitch? We've had a viewer on Twitch. Have they talked? Oh no. Spelled it wrong. Alright, we're gonna alliance with you too. That's good. TikTok. Yeah, I'm back. This is live. Still trying to deploy. Oh, y'all can hear that, dude. I'm trying to... You bad echo. Yo, thanks for the like. I'm gonna use this. We're boosting. Boosting. Alright, real boost. Boost. Yeah. Boost. I can't hear myself. Hear it later. Check. Alright. That's alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can deploy it. What's the error? Too many files open. Let's try. Let me try 16. This might be the version I always deploy with. Oh, screen sucks at night. It's kind of okay though. Have you seen those VTubers that actually like anime and not real people? I need to do something. How do you put this on repeat? We can't. I have to go 10 hours, yeah. Hectic, bro. This is like my display picture now. This is what it used to look like back in the day. This is like last year when I first started streaming. That's where I got my display picture. Is actually a screenshot of my sounds like Formula One in the back. Damn, dude. Alright, I'm turning down my gain and up my aux. I'll turn it up on TikTok as well. That's better. Where is TikTok? Here. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Oh, it's full. Check. Oh, it looks so small. How's my voice on TikTok out of 10? How's my voice out of 10? 1 being really soft, 10 being really loud. This is a test. We can work with 5, thank you. Do I need to be good at math? Yeah. It helps. You don't need it, no. You can be really good with your language. And just not asking AI to do everything for you, all the math. All the known math. Why isn't this rainbow digital brain working? Yeah, that's cool. No more Formula One, right? I think it's a good middle ground. Okay, it didn't work with npm 16. Same reason. We've definitely Googled this before. What? This is the only link we've looked at, apparently. So we add the words serverless offline. Now we've looked at 2, that makes it worse. That'd be cool if that was a Chrome extension that you could like right click this and like unpurple it. Clip that. Clip that. Someone clip that. Dude, I'll pay someone to be the clipping person for me. Dude, that's a good that could work. I don't know. I think people would want too much money. I get an AI to do it for free. Here. Really? I always tried that. Playing with that mouth thing too much. It's actually kind of disgusting. Drink some water. Yeah, I got some water. Alright, if I turn my fan on, does that sound loud? We will see. We will see. We have 15 minutes. We have 15 minutes. We have 15 minutes. That echo is like a DJ. Stay hydrated, yes, let's go. Here we go, 15-minute timer. Damn it, man. I need to figure out this thing so I can win this challenge. 14 minutes. I'm gonna go Zen mode. Alright. I have to work down here. Getting this EM file. We're checking Chrome here. They're saying run some shit. We haven't actually properly read it, but it seemed too much. Seems like we have something open. Something to do with sockets. Oh god. Can you imagine? We just close the socket thing and then we run any version we want. So let's use 20. No, 18. I don't know. Should probably do 20. We're doing 18. And deploying again. We're gonna play a game. Actually, what are we doing? We are deploying the game. The version 01. Attempting to deploy. That's probably a better way to put it. Here we go. How do I get rid of this wall? Can't. Need to deploy. There we go. It says it here. Oh, it looks like it's working. No, it's not. I spoke too soon. Still too many files open. Back to research. Too many files open. Let's go to the one by npm package size. Oh, maybe we have a new npm package. Make sure you use dev dependencies. True flag. What? FS. Have I used FS? What is this? This is from the build. Attempt. Damn, 10 minutes. I can't deploy this. This M file. Ow, sorry. Hold on. We can confirm what the breaking change was with using Git and rollbacks. This is what a pro software engineer does. Note that down. Clip that. Clip that statement I just said. That is a big tip. This is so easy. I can just say clip that. Then I transcribe this with Whisper. And then I feed that Whisper transcription into GPT. So easy. Clip that as well. 2 clips. Boom, boom. That's content, bro. 60 hours in, divided by 10. Crazy. Alright, we're rolling back 3 commits ago. We don't care about any of that. I'm just gonna try to deploy again. We actually need to install. No? We actually need to like just install everything. Make sure we have all the packages. I don't know if we do. Surely serverless deploy should be looking after that itself. Will it work? Will it work this time? Taking some time. Security token. Okay, this is a different error. We're making progress. Interesting layout. Okay. Valid security token. I don't know if that's from serverless or from. I should probably just Google that actually. I haven't deployed in a while. AWS, yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Did I change that? And we just rolled back, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't. No idea I did. if I check out NPC Sim, what are the changes? Oh no, I didn't mean to check it. I meant to merge, but not actually commit. Don't commit. The changes to the serverless. Yeah, it's fine. No. We haven't saved it? Oh, yeah. It's fine. This is berry game. Yeah. Looks like we haven't though. Hold on. Discard the changes. Oh yeah, what? Berry game API. Let's see if that gets the same. Okay, that's good. Now it's actually getting me to log in. Oh, but I actually did log in. No, I meant to deploy. See if it's getting me the same error. Just loud. Can it deploy without packaging? If we've already packaged it, I don't know. What's better than serverless? Terraform. Just gotta use Terraform straight up. No, it's good. Okay, now we got the same error. Delete region US East 1. I don't think I need to do that. Now it has to package again. And we only have 2 minutes. How are we gonna do this? Why would I just run that command? Well, now it's trying to deploy it somewhere else, which could be interesting. I think it's probably my AWS profile. Yeah, like those keys. Yeah. Maybe or it expired. I should definitely overhaul those keys. Alright, or I check it off screen. Or dude, check this out. Actually, 1 minute. This is gonna be clutch. I'm gonna call up my assistant, dude. Who do I choose? It's like Pokemon. Which assistant do you choose? I choose Open Interpreter. Go. Attack. 59 seconds. install the correct dependencies. Wait. Run the right commands such that we can run serverless deploy. Don't run serverless deploy before we are too sure. Where's the serverless YAML file? Hold on. Shit, dude, 26 seconds. Okay, we're not making it, but let's rewind. 5 more minutes. No. 4 more minutes. Extra time. We're just about to get it, you know. It's like you don't call a foul. Next out. This is my last call. It's like phone a friend. It's open interpreter. It's the Pokemon. It's my final Pokemon. We're gonna summon it in attack mode. We need it to run the right commands such that. How do I get my... Did I have lost my... Oh, here we go. Such as serverless. Yeah, that's where we're... Go off the configuration called serverless.yaml located in the current working directory. Check the work 3 times to make sure before you run serverless deploy. 3 times. Oh shit. No, what happened? No! Oh, I lost the prompt. Alright, I have to remember the prompt off the top of my head. You must find the right combination of serverless of dependencies to be run in this serverless project defined in serverless.yaml. Your final test will be decided if serverless deploy is successfully called. You have check your answer 3 times. Each time consider 2 possible reasons it could fail. Alright, that's it. Very good at coding. Thank you. Nickname. Alright, first it wants to use cat serverless YAML. Perfect. Now we got the whole file of serverless YAML. Now what? One minute, damn. Alright, I'm not gonna read it. Node version. That's all you got? That's good though. Keep going. We're gonna spam yes now. Serverless version, yep. Should have went on auto mode, it's okay. Running yarn install. Good evening from Somalia. Good evening. What's the time? LS. LS is not recognized. Yeah, dear, we're in Windows. Nice, it's considered all the dependency files. Continue. Oh, we've run out of time. If I put it on auto, would it have worked? If I don't have to give it any feedback, it's a yes. Oh, and it didn't even docs my keys. That's so good. Wow. W open interpreter. Clip that. That's attention to detail. Alright, it's finally doing it. This is it. This could work. We're about to find out. Bro, you can't get this. The fuck? They don't have a long video. This is good enough. That's interesting about Tesla. SpaceX, rather. Oh, we got the too many files open. Damn. I don't know what it's gonna pick. Graceful JS. Okay. I don't think I need it. Continue. Instead I said CPM. We'll see. Oh, you want to see some unreleased clips? That'd be a good thing to show. Oh, same file, same error. Thought so. Even open interpreter failed me. That'd be a cool experience, you know. It's just one shot. Needs to do more. Oh, sweet. I found help someone. Shout out to Sam Tam. Did I add AI to the game? Yeah, but it's not public. I haven't shipped it. But it's local. Let me discard my changes. How's this got here? Oh. I don't know what happened to VS Code. Oh, I closed it. Because I was mad at Open Interpreter. Get reset hard. Delete. I'm also gonna delete. Wait, we're actually gonna, let's look at the package JSONs. That's a good idea. Lighting. This is like 4 a.m. for me, so I'm doing 3 a.m. So it's like my sleep lighting. That looks good. Actually, we'll be a backend. Oh, this is a backend. Okay, I think I can show you how it works offline. Run the front end. Run the back end. I should make that one command. Let's add that in the berry game. Yeah, here. Every time you refresh it, it's a different. Oh, it's a different message. In less than 2 seconds. Oh, let's make 3 windows. Should we try something small? Tiny llama? Add the ability for a user to talk to the agent. Yes. That's next. But I couldn't even deploy this part yet. That's what got me stuck. continue my thing. I've used the AI a lot today. I want to check my usage. Bro, what's this sound? Huh? Is that me? No, that's definitely not me. Tripping. My neck's getting sore, man. This is definitely not good. We need to do a different pose. In the bed. Let me log into serverless. Oh shit, how much? Oh, only $1 today. That was probably mostly from, I don't know actually. $1.24. Actually, we're using ChatGPT 3.5 for the giant. So 9 cents. That's literally all me though. So 10 cents a user. That adds up really quick. I logged in. Alright, backend. I didn't want to do this because I do kind of share all this shit. So maybe I should migrate the backend. Deployed 11 months ago. Oh, damn, that's so long. Wait, did I move this to Cloudflare? 11 months ago. Let's look at that. Let's look at our commits. We can take this open source. But we need a name for it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, check the commit history. Cause I've definitely committed before 11 months ago. Yeah, here, modal hide health bar, 7 months ago. I might actually be using Cloudflare. Berry game, tech friendnet, NPC sim. Oh, let's check out Berry game. Does it have workers? Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all my backend like Lambda and shit, that's all AWS serverless. Wouldn't be on Cloudflare. I haven't deployed in 11 months supposedly. Where's the time genius? The fuck? Class Explorer. Deploys, here we go. Might need to update serverless. npm install g serverless. I should have checked. Damn, all those codes outdated. Actually, we have a vulnerability as well. Apparently Google scans for vulnerabilities. I should definitely open source this. So I can't be streaming 6 hours a day by myself, so I'm gonna start a poll on my Discord. Open sourcing berry game. Should make more roles for like berry game. Definitely make a berry game role. Let's do that. We're gonna start recruiting before we go open source. Making roles on Discord. Wow. Berry game team, dude. Berry game team, live gang. We have live gang. What other projects? Time stamp geniuses. I don't know. What are people talking about on my Discord? What is this? Deploying. Actually looks so evil. That's crazy. It's like the devil. I couldn't even deploy anyway. Revealing. Dude, meme review. That's it, we're creating a meme channel. I kind of like having just general as well. There's just one chat you have to catch up on. And then there's like a few side chats that will live for a long time. I guess memes would also. A meme channel is pretty good. That's probably really bad for your eyes, coding in the dark. I used to do it. Let's debate this. Is it worse than if I had the lights on and a bright monitor? This is like ultimate attempt. Look, check this out, Ray-Ban. I think I took a photo. Can't even see. Let's do an X review. Elon Musk is suing. Actually, hold on. I need to make these rolls. Carl Butt. Clickless. Oh my god, Nick. Crazy. It's just all you. Looks pretty clean though, minimalist. What's going on with the lighting? It's 3 a.m. 3:30 a.m. Are you gonna add the user? Yes, I replied to that. I think I replied to both these. Dude, I'm losing my memory. I'm sleep deprived now. But I want to have this degen stream, like, streak. I don't know why. Who we got on restream? Xavier? Xavier, hola. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué pasa? Commands? Auto rolls. Ooh, we get auto rolls. Wait, hold on. I have to make them in Discord. Here we go. Should I not dox this? Wait, how is it server mode? Yeah, server streamer mode. I don't know. Does it hide anything? My account? That's fine. Streamer mode enabled. That's good. I didn't want to go to my account. I was testing the streamer mode. Okay. Where's roles? Here. Create role. Here we go. Very game. Devs. No, doesn't have to be dev. Berry gamers. Yeah, berry gamers. Blue. Oh shit, I'm blue. That's alright. Yellow. Chat moderator. No, we don't need any of those. Yeah, you know, we'll let other people tag it and we'll display them. No, we should display live gang separately. Oh, we do. Nice. Okay, now we'll do the opposite. Berry gamers. Sticky roles prevents people from leaving the server to clear their roles. No, that's fine. Oh, reaction roles. Here we go. Get roles. Live gang. Now we're adding berry game. Might have to refresh. It's not here. I didn't save it. It's definitely saved. Hasn't synced. Might need to re-log in. Yep. New profile pic. Let's go. let's try now. No way, man. It's not there. Is that because no one has it? Alright, I have it now. Let's see. Come on. Give me. Nope. Am I even a live gang? Yes, I am. What's this? Oh, anyone can just do anything? Can I edit that? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's create a new one. Get roles. Join the berry game. Join if you are interested in berry game. Oh, also clickless cage, you're right. Add emoji. Blueberry. It's not. Oh, it's there. Yeah, we go. Oh shit, hold up. What the hell happened? It's bugging, bro. I think I wrote the URL here. Whoa, whoa. Oh, we can do a message type. Unique. Limit. Limit roles to 1. Alright, we got the emojis though. Here, add emoji. Blueberry. Berry gamers. Add emoji. Oh shit, okay. Then we can add more later, but we can't. Because we can't edit the first one. Oh yes we can, okay, holy shit. Wait, how do they know which one's which? Oh, okay, like this. Can we change this emoji? Oh, but then we'll change everything else. No, it's just, oh, we can't have berry games. Clickless cage. I think more people are, oh, I don't know. Clickless or berry game. Berry game is different. Red to be notified when tech frame goes live. Ah, shit. No, I'm gonna tag everyone now. No, that's bad. I've done so good not getting everyone tagged. And then some, like, scam, not scam, but like spam bot ruined that. But also taught me that I shouldn't allow everyone to tag the everyone tag. Open interpreter with grok needs to be a clip. Let's put that on the stream. Actually, clip that. Okay, definitely transcribing everything and taking out the clip that. Find the time for the time I said clip that. Transcribe, stream, find the time I said clip that, convert times into premiere markers and save as premiere markers and save them as premiere markers. This is what we're gonna do eventually. Oh, all these notes that we haven't been taking. It's all good. On the next train, and we're gonna move off this monitor now. Should we get a room reveal while we're low? Perks if you've watched this long. You get a room reveal. Oh, that's actually chill. I don't know why I did that. That was interesting. Wait. This is good. The stream quality is just, peaking right now. Yeah, stop the grind. This is it. It's alright. We've already done it. How many? Hold on. We're going to calculate how many hours it's been. I think anything more than 6 hours is definitely unhealthy. We definitely don't want to be degen. But I just wanted to go as long as I thought I could. I could definitely go longer, but then it's just more degen. It's just I get more unhealthy, which we definitely don't want. It's definitely, health is like number one for me right now. I think it's the best value for money. Well, not money, but value for time, sorry. Best value for time. And like focus. My other camera couldn't even get this low light. Let's go even lower. Oh, that's pretty much actually as low as it gets. But we have the monitor. Let's see what happens if I turn off the monitor. Oh, it's way darker. Still very visible though. We have different mics as well. Got a new mic. It's late, but we could we could go further. It's gotta be 6 hours, bro. I don't want to quit if it's not 6 hours, which is a shame, but I think it has been. That monitor is definitely too bright. That guy was right about the Discord. But it could go less bright. Hold on. This is not at the smallest brightness. Here we go. Oh, it is. It is actually at the smallest brightness. Damn. Let me get an OLED screen. What's the best? Fuck, yeah. This was really cheap though. But it's come that time in my life that we're gonna get the OLED. Let's get the... Should I not get ultra wide? We could not get ultra wide, that'd be interesting. Ultra wide is kind of annoying. If we had a dedicated chat window and a dedicated monitor, ooh, we could get some more. I don't know. I'm not convinced on getting another monitor. But the OLED ones have really like natural blacks, whereas this is like you turn the nits down. OLED. My panel is just definitely not good. Let's search for 4K monitor. 120 hertz. Do I even need that? Yeah, you needed like 120 hertz. We actually have that because the PS4 is 30-inch for $1,000 MSI. It needs to be OLED. Is that only LG that can do OLED? LG 420 4K IPS UHD. It doesn't say OLED though. Ultra wide. IPS. I don't know about ultra wide. Do I continue? I think it's good. Think about if you don't have ultra wide is you have the spaces in between the screens. Whereas ultra wide's kind of like two monitors but stuck in one screen. Yeah, I mean, anyway, we reached 6 hours. Because the quality is definitely getting low. But we occasionally have like clip worthy segments. How does this look when I turn the... Oh, we've already done that. Yeah. We could have swapped sides with the monitor. Oh, let's try this. Wait, let me try someone out. Let me put someone on. And jobs as an AI engineer after. And here's another one. This one's really cool. This one's for Android, GPT OS. This one was made by a member in our image and video has been perfected by ChatGPT. What will be the next feature they add to multimodals? Good question. After videos, maybe 3D, 3D like interactive experiences. Like, I know you saw Sora. Sora could actually generate Minecraft, right? Sora Minecraft, but it's 2D still. So, so like theoretically, you could have a whole video game generated frame by frame that's interactable with Sora. But it's still 2D, which is fine for how computers are at the moment. It could still take your inputs and like and show you like and be interactive. But in the future, this could also be 3D. Imagine a whole 3D world rendered frame by frame by an AI. I think that's definitely possible. Obviously not very soon, but like in the future. So yeah, Sora has already rendered Minecraft 2D, but we'll see what happens. HatDog says, is AI going to replace developers? I don't think it'll fully replace them, but it's going to definitely assist them, be like tools. It's kind of like, did tractors replace farmers? No, farmers just use tractors. Maybe they replaced the grunt working field plowers, but they got other jobs as well. You just have to keep upgrading your skills. And it'll create new jobs like engineers for the tractors and stuff. Last question, bro. Do you know any AI that can generate an auto caption on a video for free? So there's Whisper, which transcribes like videos for free. You can run on your local machine, but like I'm not sure if that's the output you want. You have to like plug it into a few other things to get it to actually provide captions. I'm sure something exists. I'm just not sure of what it's called. Anyway, I want to show you guys Open Interpreter because some people were curious on how to run automations on non-Windows computers. So definitely going to quickly show Open Interpreter. Again, I've shown it many times on this channel. It's one of my favorite like auto GPTs or whatever you call it. So I forgot how to upgrade it. Pip install -- upgrade. Okay, so go conda deactivate out of UFO, and we'll go conda activate OI, which is my Open Interpreter activation, and we'll go pip. We'll just copy it from there. Pip install Open Interpreter, and we'll go -- upgrade to get the latest one.
Can you do it?
Whoa, I accidentally press F11 to go full screen. Upgrade. Okay. HatDog, thanks for the follow. Eddie, thanks for the follow. DJ Kaya, thanks for the follow. FBI, what the F are you doing? FBI, don't arrest me. Drew, thanks for the follow. John 18, it's not easy, but you put a lot. I mean, Rice says not easy, but you put a lot of time. Anyone can learn it. Yes. Frontier says llama can be combined with any programming language. Yeah, llama knows a lot about most programming languages. Hamza says you don't do vlogs anymore. No, I haven't done vlogs in a while, but I do want to vlog again eventually, but I'm just focusing on tech content for now. Okay, so open interpreter. We've installed it, and then you just run it with interpreter. I think we can we get OS mode? Maybe we don't need it. Let's see what kind of stuff we can do with it. Oh, I didn't spell it right. Interpreter. Muntazami, thanks for the follow. Okay, we have interpreter. Okay, I don't think this is the vision one. So if you want to use where's the docs? There's the OS mode, which actually can click buttons and stuff. Let's see, basic usage, running locally, OS mode, -- OS. Okay, so we're gonna use. Let's clear all this. Clear. Interpreter -- OS. And this will run the operating system mode. Oh no, we need to install. Whoa, what's happening? I'm not sure. It seems like we're missing some packages. It also just let me run it anyway. So I don't know if this will work, but we're gonna test it out. I'm gonna give it the same test that I gave UFO. And that was go to reddit.com/r/local llama and write the post you see in a new notepad. Let's see if this works. Okay. Bonner, thanks for the follow. Hotdog says, is it possible to hack a Facebook account? Definitely possible, but I'm not going to go into how. Is there any good free APIs which use AI models? Free APIs? Yeah. GPT. Oh, free APIs? I'm not sure. Find? Maybe? PHIND? Okay, no, we do need to install. Hold on. We need to install a bunch of things here. These. So that's funny. The way I got to install all these packages is I actually used Open Interpreter to install these packages, which is pretty funny. So you just go install these Python packages. And then it actually just ran the installation instructions for these, which is awesome. Hotdog says it is. You're thinking of all the cool ideas, and then reality hits and you come across your first obstacle. You're like, wow, this is actually a lot harder than I thought. And then you have to spend days like doing the hard stuff, and then you slowly get some traction, and it's like kind of a bumpy ride, but over
G'day TikTok, it's your boy Cowboy Gux. I'm here making a tutorial video in reply to this comment right here, and along with anyone else who doesn't really understand how I play, just using the one hand. Jeez. Alright, so first things first, as you can see my controller here doesn't have a left analog stick. There's a wire here, and that connects to the
Here, if you even care, just rest, bro. But over time, if things go well, you keep going.